Oh, that panda.
Here we are, guys.
Not the first time. I used to take Depakote. That stopped me from drinking alcohol, too.
Alright, we are officially live. Just getting the chat box and the battle map up.
Okay.
Alright, should be good here, and then... More importantly...
I totally forgot to write the stream intro.
That's okay. It happens.
I got too deep into working on campaign 2 that I just totally forgot. Anyways, we'll do it live, as the famous words of What's-His-Face once said. Last we left off, the party had some interactions within Orinthia. We had Taliesin spying on a conversation between Glarior and Thribby, where Taliesin discovered that, yeah, maybe Glarior's a little bit guilty about what he did. Just a little bit. Taliesin also brought in a quote-unquote ally from Nocturnal's plane, a wraith of crows named Gay Tagroth. I'm probably saying that wrong and gonna get slapped for it.
No, you said it right.
Okay. And now has a messenger from Nocturnal to the Ayleid ruin that contains their Elder Scroll, where Gazten proceeded to run into every fucking trap in existence and nearly died twice.
Amazing.
Again.
Unfortunately, it wasn't every trap because people tied me up, but
Yeah, you got tied up. It proceeded to turn into this.
Larior got his cardio in.
He did.
Everybody got their cardio in. Holy shit.
Yeah, definitely got your steps in the first part of this dungeon. And as you guys made your way through this winding dungeon filled with Welknar stones to unlock a single door, at the end of the hall, you guys stepped in. Caldron and Tiny placed the pink lamps in their spot. They were then lifted up to the ceiling. The doors then shut and locked behind you. And out rose the twin rulers, Elanway and Falonway. And this is where we begin as we step into combat. Was Gazten sitting or standing?
he was fully kneeling and praying for the souls of the people in the sarcophagus.
I can't constitute that as being prone, unfortunately.
Oh, thank God. I was like,
Note I said unfortunately.
Yeah,
I
unfortunately.
do want to be honest. He's fully praying on his knees, just like.
He just head bowed, looks up, and sees two undead aliens. Oh!
I don't think he'd look up yet, but we'll see on initiative.
Yeah, we will see where you land on initiative. With that, I will start the battle music.
Anisha, you know it's getting real when we hear this music, fellas.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 music. Larian, you're a good studio. Don't start with us, okay? We already got Twitch muting portions of the streams.
This is brought to you in part by, we are not affiliated with any music associated that we play. We do not take any credit for music that is played. We are simply using it for funsies, and we are not taking a single dime from these companies. Thank you. Have a nice night.
We're also not making any money whatsoever. We are not an affiliate or a partner of Twitch. Twitch, be nice.
Thank you very much.
With that, roll initiative, everyone. As you can see, your Elder Scroll behind a wall of force. See where Elanway and Falonway end up.
I almost want to
Middle
roll
of the pack.
damage. Damn it. Okay.
Barrett, waiting on you. There we go. Okay, yeah, they are truly in the middle of the pack. With Fallon way near the bottom. Caldrin, you turn as you hear the scraping of stone, and you watch as out rises two aliens. One wielding a sword and a shield, and the other a staff.
Ah. Oh, I'm going to try. Can I go on top of the sarcophagus that they just came out of? Like one of them came out of?
No, it is currently open.
Ah. And I'm going to charge to the closest one. And just swing sword.
Okay. Okay. Let's see where that, remember, it does not hit at all. Oh boy.
Oh no.
Those do not hit. Caldrin, is that your turn as you swing at the one holding the staff and they just easily step back? They are not moving like undead.
Can I call out to Gazten? Just like, Gazten! Gazten, there's aliens coming up. Look up!
Oh my god.
Yeah, you. Gazten! Got aliens! They appear to be undead. They may not be undead given that fact that they're not moving like undead.
Well, either way, they're going to get the sword.
Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Talzin, you're up.
Talzin is going to, where is it? Which is the one with the staff?
The one with the staff is this one.
Okay, so he's gonna target that one. The side of it. Yeah, I'm not really surprised at this point, but fuck it. And we'll cast Hex on that one.
Okay.
Cursing its intelligence.
Cursing its intelligence. Okay. Nope, I think that's restrained. Where is the first one? Whatever, we'll just use... It's not doing the weird pop-up thing, so we'll just use that one.
That's okay. And since that's a bonus action, I will use my actual action to simultaneously Eldritch Blast that same target twice.
Okay.
So here we go. Was it 20 hit?
20 does hit.
Excellent. And then I roll an additional 1d6 necrotic damage for the hex hits. Alright, so that is 13. It's 9 force damage and 4 necrotic.
Thank you for reminding me.
I had a feeling.
Okay.
And he'll attack it again. No.
Does not hit. You watch, you make the first one hit, and you watch as he steps back from the force of the hit. Apply the damage from the force of the hit, and then he just raises his staff and taps the butt of it on the ground, and your Eldritch Blast looks like it's going to hit him, and then swings wide.
Fucking aliens. That's my turn.
Okay, Gazten, you're up.
I think Gazten will hear Cauldron, but I think he's gonna finish his prayer. So,
So you're going to use your action to finish the prayer.
yes.
Okay. And you're clearly
Um,
not going to do any movement.
Yeah, I don't think he'd move. I
Okay.
think that will be. No, I'm trying to look at my other features. I was like, oh my god, it's my turn. But I think yeah, that's gonna be it. As he kind of just finishes his prayer and he looks up, and I think he just kind of stands up, brushes his knees, taking his pants off. It's like, well, my friends
Taliesin.
are gonna fuck you up, and then. That's it.
At this moment, I need you to roll a very quick perception check for me.
Yeah, sure.
As you're like glancing around the room.
Did you want me to wait?
No, go ahead and do your turn.
Okay.
It's
I'm
almost
gonna
an 18.
run my
Everything
full.
looks normal.
Gonna run my full 30 feet over here. Keep forgetting what it is. And then I'm gonna use my cunning action to dash my way up to Alien here. Just be like, out of the way, Gazten, please. And then finally, for my action, I will do one stabby stab, blinking.
Okay.
To this creature here.
You know, I could have totally started with this song instead.
I assume that's a hit.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
a hit.
All right. So there's my normal damage.
And that is slashing, piercing,
It
slashing.
is piercing the dagger.
Okay. Double check here. Okay.
Also gotta do my sneak attack.
I do love Raphael's song. It's really good.
What do I roll again for the
Same.
sneak attack?
You roll.
You go into your features, and you go ahead and click sneak attack and hit damage.
Sexy.
It auto updates.
Puggies. And it's 18. Total damage. Damage.
You seem to be dealing some damage to him. Normal amount of damage.
Should
And
I
at this-
stay dead?
Elonway will lift up his sword and hold his shield in front of him and will swing at you, Caldron. To try and push you back from his brother.
That hits.
Okay.
That does not.
Okay.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave,
12 damage.
but it's all been for naught.
Okay.
Some souls that couldn't be bought, doomed, detected, and caught.
And that will be his turn. I think. Let me double check here. Does he have anything he can do? Nah, he's actually going to bonus
No
action
more
compelling
deals,
duel on
it's
you.
over.
Mm.
The
Caldron.
final act, you're
I
doomed.
need a wisdom saving
No more
throw from you.
grace, it's over.
As he
This
strikes
house
solid
of
into
hope.
you, and you watch as his hand lights up and ooh, yeah, you're compelled to attack him now. If you can attack anybody else, it's at disadvantage.
Gotcha.
Glarior, you're up.
All right. Let's see here.
Okay, I got my fun out of that one and playing that song.
Would you say that it's possible to cast Moonbeam and not hit my allies in this situation?
It is, I believe it is a 5-foot box, so possible.
like.
The measurement template can place a little bit wonky, so
Yeah.
if you could try to aim it to just hit him, I can possibly fine tune it for you.
Yeah. That was as good as I could get it.
Let's see if I can make it go proper, because I do believe it is a 5-foot box.
DC 13.
Are you aiming for Elon Way or Fallon Way?
Mostly Elon Way.
Elon Way? Okay.
Yeah. But I would like to hit the other one also, if possible. If not, then just Elon
Yeah,
Way.
right on him like that.
Sick. Alright, that's not a DC 13, that's a DC 14. It was
Okay.
using
Oops,
my
didn't mean to do that.
charisma.
Sorry.
Oh, yeet.
I keep accidentally. Ah!
Here, watch this.
Yeah,
There we go.
his DM is a giant dum dum. Yeah, alright, so they need to
No, you don't say that. You're great, DM.
make. No, DM's a dummy.
No.
I'm old. Fallon Way fails and is going to use a legendary resistance to succeed.
Okay, well, they take half of 17,
Okay.
which is what, 8?
And that is radiant damage, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna bonus action do that. Oh,
You are no longer compelled to duel.
haha, fuck you.
Get shit on.
Hell
stinky.
yeah.
Scoot away.
Elon Way turns and looks at you, Glarior. Falas Naran. His voice sounds a little too clean to be undead.
Don't like this. Yeah, that'll end my turn.
Okay. Okay, that is your turn. So does Fallon Way's turn. Fallon Way. Where is it? Oh, we're doing this stupid shit again, huh, Foundry? I see.
Foundry moment.
Mm-hmm. Erasing some of my spells again on updates. That you don't like because plutonium isn't on your bazaar. We'll just leave it there. Plutonium updated today.
Yes, of course.
Fallon Way is going to and drop right next to you, Alira. Watches, he raises his staff, and in a swirl of clouds, and light appears right next to you. And you watch as like lights of multicolors flare out, and he appears and sets the butt of his staff on the ground, looking you in the eyes. Tiny, you're up.
Cool. I know it doesn't matter, but where is okay. So I have the movement anyway, but I just got the skill, so I wanted to use it anyway. So I'm going to bonus action rage and So it says, as I rage, I can instinctively move half my movement speed. So I'll immediately get to there in a split second, and then I proceed to run the rest of the direction to hit. I will actually flank him to get on the other side. And then I will reckless attack. 24.
24 hits.
Cool. So 20 points of slashing damage, including the one from rage, and then other formula. Damn! 6 points of radiant. And then the ancestral guardians theoretically flank him and me. He has disadvantage on anyone attacking anyone but me. And then first, sorry, ancestral protector. I'm sorry, I got the name wrong. And then second attack. Does a 12 hit?
12 does not hit.
Okay. And I just look at him and I'm like, leave her alone. And then that's
Zalas Nedul.
no idea what he said.
No idea what he said.
No idea,
But
don't care.
It does sound a little too clean and nice to be undead voice.
Don't care. He's next to our healer.
Oh,
Or whatever.
so we really don't care.
If
You
Tiny,
really
sorry,
don't
Tiny
care?
will look at Talisman and is like, translate.
Fucking translate.
I don't
Assuming
fucking know,
Talisman-
idiot, dude.
Assuming Talisman
You have
knows.
a skill that allows you to understand languages once per day.
I know so. Shush, shush.
Alira, you're up.
I think she was in the middle of starting to cast a spell when the person popped up here, and she kind of like staggers a bit and takes a half step back. But then seeing Tiny rush over, she kind of steals her resolve and she'll finish casting that spell, which is a 2nd level bless, because that's all that I have the range for to hit people.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
At least let me just make sure. 1, 2, 3. Nope, 3rd level. Okay, I can count. Oh, we're good. We're good.
Counting is hard.
So she'll hit Taliesin, me, Tiny, Gazten, and Farron.
Okay. Okay, we will put a wing on you. Taliesin, Gazten, correct?
Yep, Gazten.
Tiny,
Mhm.
and Farron.
And myself.
Okay. Okay. You've all been #blessed.
Hell yeah, dude.
And then, yeah, she'll just brandish her
Also
rolling
hashtag
pin
stress.
square up to the dude. And
Okay.
that's her turn.
Fallen Way is going to use a legendary action before the start of next round. And is going to let out a scream at you, Tiny.
Cool.
Cool.
I mean,
Cool.
like, what does this scream do? Is it like an attack, or is he just
Yeah,
yelling?
I had to find it on his list.
Okay.
He's dropping it directly on you. I need a... Why does it say Wisdom 12? His spellcasting save is not that. It's a DC 17. I don't know why it says 12.
It also says anyone within 60 feet of it.
which is weird because, well, I did do the lazy thing and like take moan and just edit it. So
Okay. You said wisdom saving throw?
yeah, just on you.
Okay, cool.
As he
Saving throw.
turns and lets out like a owl-sounding screech
Does
at you.
less count for saving throw?
It does.
Cool, thank you.
And it is a 17 ignore the fact it's a storm. You save.
Hey, 24.
You are not affected.
I just yelled back at him.
Okay. At the start of the round. Or again. Okay.
Okay.
It's funny watching you guys panic over what I'm rolling.
What do they mean by this, chat?
Caldron, your turn.
Huzzah! I'm gonna move to the other side.
No
so it's
lair
just
action
us.
yet.
And I'm going to attack, what's this? On the way.
Okay.
19.
19 hits.
Yeah. $17.
17 damage.
Oh, that was supposed to be advantage,
Okay.
but it did not roll with advantage.
Go ahead and roll normal one more time.
Yeah.
Pardon me.
Bless you.
I've been sneezing all day.
Uh,
I don't know why it's telling me to roll a concentration check. It's
Because
not
you still have
concentrating.
concentration up on the token.
There you go. And does not
Action.
hit Elon way,
Yeah.
the 14.
action surge.
Okay. Where's my dog? Okay. Eowyn, come here. Sorry, my dog. She's being silly. Come here.
All good. And
Come on.
more attack.
Good girl.
Oh!
Hell yeah,
Holy
dude.
shit! Nat
Buddy.
20.
Fuck
Go
him
ahead
up.
and fuck him up. 21
damage?
points of damage as you strike him square in the chest.
17.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay.
That's my turn.
All right. Taliesin, go ahead and do another sneaky peek around the room.
Sure. Perception check.
You see, up at the ceiling, the yellow lanterns are glowing. And I will now reveal that to you.
Interesting. None of the other ones are?
Nope, just those.
Huh. Okay. Ah, man. Okay. So, interesting. I'm gonna keep that in mind, but considering that the aliens are talking and Talisin's now a bit curious as to what they're saying because they don't look undead, I'm gonna put on comprehend languages. As is, he just like he blinks a bit, and then it just like he understands everything now.
Yeah.
It just lasts an hour. It is not a concentration spell.
What everybody Fallen Way does look to you, and what everybody else hears is Zalasnadu. And what you hear is, oh, you think that's gonna help you.
That makes me understand your pretentious ass, yeah. And then everyone
We'll
else
see
hears
how
the alien.
well you do. See if you're worthy. human. It's one of those racist aliens. Ew.
I'm gonna enjoy you actually putting you in the ground.
Okay, anything else on your turn?
No, that's all I can do.
Gazten, you're up.
Are either of them holding weapons?
You hear the aliens talking, and you hear fighting all around you.
Are either of them holding weapons?
Oh yeah, both of them are.
Like what kind of weapons? Like wood, metal?
It is a odd type of metal,
Okay.
one you have not seen before. An
But they're both
ancient
holding weapons.
metal. Yeah, they're
Like,
both
it's-
holding the weapons.
It's like very dangerous looking, right?
Yes.
Okay. I will cast Command at 2nd level,
Okay. On who?
so I can target both of them.
Oh,
If
okay.
I do 2nd level, I can target additional creature.
Fall on Way is going to counterspell that. You start
Yeah, but-
casting it, and Fall on Way just snaps his fingers at you. Not so fast, little Bosmer. And all you hear is Zalanin Palas Bosmer.
I was like, this is the bother, right?
Yeah, you understand the Bosmer part, but nothing else.
Yeah. I was like, I point at myself, and I just go, oh, okay. I was just trying to help my friends, but never mind. He could just. He doesn't know
Don't
what
chat
to
with
do.
ancient
Now,
psychos.
I'm gonna first say it in English so Taliesin knows what he's saying, and then say
Yeah.
it. Yeah,
Yeah, he
you
kind of
need to
points
prove
himself and just
yourself
like,
worthy in other ways, not what you are doing now. That is underhanded. And he basically, and when he says, Verul sanan halasnidhin fanun.
Okay.
And you're like,
Yeah, I'm like, damn, okay. He doesn't know what to do. He's just gonna. I don't really have anything bonus actually. That's not a spell. So I think he'll. Actually, he'll bonus action. Starry form. And I will turn into. The thief.
okay, thief form.
I'll turn into a thief.
Which is technically the archer for you in chat. I just
Yes.
renamed it.
I should probably change it in my stuff. But yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
I don't think he's gonna move because he doesn't think they're dangerous yet. He's just kind of like, oh, okay.
Baron, you're up.
God. Man, I really want to try to see what attacking the lanterns does.
Right?
I will give you the hint that the other two games tried that. That's all you're getting.
The other two games also drank the blood from the pond, from what you
No,
told
that
us.
was Monday game. That was specifically Ruru's character that did that. Okay.
You said it happened 3 times, or we
Yeah.
were the first time.
I'll save it for later. For
Mm.
now, gonna do a stabby stab, flank and all that jazz. For this big man here.
Stabby stab does hit.
Okay. Damnig.
Wait, it says you're still targeting Fallon Way, who is over by Alira.
I thought I switched it. Damn it. Yeah,
Because Elon Way, that does not hit.
Oh, okay.
He brings up a shield and blocks it. Try harder, little Dunmer. Zenon Dunmer.
I don't know what you're saying, but shut the fuck up. All right, how the fuck do I do the bonus action offhand dagger again?
Just swing your dagger, and we'll just then roll a d4 if it hits.
Okay. Normal or the flanking? Does it matter?
Alright, you are flanking, so you can flank.
Sexy. Not that it would help, lol.
Calculation mean.
Anyway, I don't need to worry about it anyways. So yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Yeah, that does not hit, unfortunately. Elon Way's turn. He will do one attack on... He will do a kind of a whirl around, and he'll do one attack on Caldron and one attack on Farron. He definitely is moving like he's alive. Caldron, 29, and Farron, 21.
That hits.
Could I use
I'm
Spirit
gonna
Shield
use
on
this as a reason.
What's the range on Spirit Shield?
30 feet?
30 feet, and you're using it on Farron or...
Yeah, I can only hit Farron.
Okay, you can use it on Farron. Roll the dice to... What is the dice amount to remove?
2d. One of those 2d.
Okay. 6. Farron, this is your damage.
Also, I have the damage with the uncanny dodge as well.
Yeah, half that.
6.
Oh.
And Caldron,
Wait.
this is your damage.
Wait, doesn't that
13.
mean that he gets no damage because...
No.
30
Uncanny dodges, it only does no damage if it's a succeeded saving
No.
throw.
Thribby blocked him for 6 damage.
Yeah. That takes 6 damage off the total, which was 2d8, which was 6 plus 7.
Oh yeah, I see the minus there. It's there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then uncanny dodge procs in.
Sexy.
So the 12 is the post, is like the post
Spirit shield.
spirit shield.
Okay, I gotta hit a field calculator because I'm bad at maths.
Because I had him roll it and then I did the situational bonus numbers.
Gotcha.
The old calculator. There we go.
Ye old calculator. Why you need a calculator?
Because I'm stupid and I don't know maths.
If you're taking like damage off. Oh,
Oh,
right.
right.
Oh, right. Half of 12 is 6.
Yep. It's all calculated.
Yeah. I may not be good at math, but I'm good at simple math most of the time.
I may not be good at math.
I may be stupid.
Bottom text here.
Imagine being.
Bottom text.
Imagine being bottom text here. All right.
It's such a classic here.
Yeah, I love that movie. Okay. Next up is Glarior.
Sick. Can my game load pretty please? There we go.
No.
Okay. Skedaddle my ass over here. And where to go?
been 84 years.
With
Booming blade.
this.
Booming blade on a non-blade.
Well,
Does not hit. You swing out and he blocks it.
great. Where's my spell book? I will cast Healing Word on Caldron.
Okay. Caldron, you get 5 points of healing. Keep getting pinged. It's so distracting. And it's not just you guys, it's other people. The women and the children too.
Oh God.
All right. And that's your turn?
Yeah.
Falonway's turn. Let's see, what should he do? He's probably gonna Misty Step again. And move to
Oh, did Elonway take the moonbeam damage?
No.
Okay.
I have to re-roll, right?
Yeah, DC 14 Constitution.
Okay. Nope.
Fuck you. And
All that damage.
can I find it? There it is.
Okay. 14. And that's radiant, right?
Yes.
You notice it doesn't seem to affect him as much.
Interesting.
I'm now checking to see if he has any. Okay, so Misty Step is a bonus action. Awesome. He is going to toll the dead on Caldron.
Yeah, no question.
Yeah?
Does that count as an attack or it doesn't? Because
No, it does not. It doesn't have an attack roll.
Okay, so that's how that's got it.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Nice.
Oh, if uninjured. Sorry, that's the wrong one.
Wait, am I currently
Pers-
blessed?
Yeah, no.
Or
Yeah.
the shield?
No, you're not blessed. You have something else on you.
Gotcha.
24 necrotic.
Hmm.
Which I think
Hmm.
because you are... Yeah, you take half that because you are resistant to necrotic. Because you are a revenant. As this bolt of necrotic energy hits you square in the chest, your eyes glow for a moment, and you seem to absorb half of it, and Falonway glares you down. Nilan Zan Volas Na Meradia. And he's like, you are cursed by what, Taliesin, what you hear is, you are cursed by undeath. I will kill you in the name of Meridia.
Actually, he's not, but just pointing that out.
Hey, Tiny, you're up.
Cool. Tiny just like freaks out for a second because he saw the person disappear. Does a quick scan. I'm assuming I can still see him. This isn't a pillar, right? It's just,
Yeah, there's a pillar right there in the way. He's behind the pillar to
but
you.
I can still see him, right?
No, but you did see a bolt of energy come from behind it.
Oh, okay, perfect. That's all I needed. Tiny then goes charging through this way. I think slows us down. Not sure why he's running that way, but he's like
Trips over the lamp.
the lamps are
The
in the
lamp
the air.
is up against near the ceiling, 5 feet from the ceiling.
cool. Yeah, doesn't notice. And it just is like, stop moving. And you know he's gonna break this again. It worked really well last time. Oh, okay. So let's just point out last.
Supposed to say not.
Oh, not. Okay, doesn't matter then. 26.
6 hits.
That's. I'm sorry, I forgot to do the +2, so that's
9.
11.
Nice.
I forgot to do the +2 in that damage. Sorry.
Okay, so 11.
And then other. Wait, there's other. And then
That-
3 points.
Of radiant, which that doesn't seem to affect him as much.
He's raging. He just sees it hit, and then he just keeps going.
Yeah.
Unless someone tells him, he probably wouldn't point it out. Oh,
Yeah.
That's before. Sorry, I even forgot to do plus. Oh, here we go.
26 hits.
Put the +1 so we don't forget again. 13, and then 5.
that.
And so Tiny's just going to town. He's just like, leave them alone. And then the ancestral protectors circle both of us.
Okay. Alira, you're up.
Yeah, so I think she was charging up a spell again, and then the dude bamps away, and she's just curses under her breath. She's damn aliens.
Damn it. Aliens.
So she'll put down a rolling pin and not on my character. There we go. She'll take a step forward, and her spell book will glow, and she'll cast a scorching ray, sending all the bolts to this dude.
To fall on way?
Yes.
Okay.
Gonna keep rolling them.
That hits.
Come on, buddy.
Oof. 15 fire.
Oh, sorry, those were all the attacks.
Oh, okay.
I just figured I'd roll them all.
The first one will hit. He will throw up a shield on the second one, which, yeah, there it is. Okay, I was about to get mad. He'll throw up a shield on the second one, increasing his AC to 20, so the other two do not hit.
Okay.
As you watch as a magic ward comes up in front of him.
That 3 damage.
That is disgusting. Ew.
Second most
That
tragic
was
spell.
so sad.
Second most tragic
Yeah.
spell of
Okay.
any cleric's scorching ray.
Yeah. Okay. So let me roll this. Allison, with that natural 20,
Mm-hmm.
you notice as the yellow lights flicker off and the pink ones flicker on.
Interesting.
Okay. I don't know why I rolled it from you. I am so sorry. We'll just
It's just like
fine.
Dirge.
Does
Dirge.
does anything happen to the aliens when the lamps flicker?
Nope, not visually.
Huh.
my turn.
Okay, Caldron, it's your turn.
Yay!
As I
I'm gonna
leave you
cast
guys to
Wither.
ponder what the fuck that was.
I'm gonna cast
I got
Wither
it.
and
I know it.
Bloom.
DM it to me if you think you know it. Don't spoil it for everybody else.
And I'm going to have myself roll a hit die.
Okay.
Healing. Shoot. Heard that is he needs to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Ah. So I'm trying. There we go. He'll take half of this.
Okay.
Where are my hit die?
You'll take half that damage. What kind of damage is it?
Necrotic.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do second one.
I know the problem why it said Ayladoon when I replied to you.
Heh.
It's fine.
I
And
had
now-
Elon Way selected.
And now I'm just back to injured instead of badly injured.
Hey.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Taliesin, you're up.
Okay. So first things first, he's gonna scooch up towards Alira. Second thing, he's gonna. Could I like further analyze the lamps? Can I
Sure.
do that? Like, I don't know. Arcana.
Roll an Arcana check. Yeah. It's gonna take you your action to like really analyze these lamps and figure out what they mean.
Sure.
If that's all right.
Sure, that's fine.
22, the 22 Arcana, you figure it out.
Cool.
This is what they're resistant to. These lamps are providing them resistances as they change.
I knew it.
I was thinking the opposite direction, where I thought it was going to be the damage that they do.
Nope.
Okay. Taliesin, like, as he, like, rushes up to Alira, he's, like, squinting at the lamp, seeing the pink ones light up. Shh. That's the magic that they're resistant to. And, he shouts out to everyone. Destroy the lamps! On the ceilings! And that'll be my turn.
Elon Way looks to you. Oh, look at the clever little human. Wonderful job figuring it out. Let's see if your little plan works. And the rest of you hear Ayladoon's speech. Gazten, you're up. Oh my god, he's dead, isn't he?
I think he. Sorry, my computer's glitching. But it's like he'll just go, "Oh, okay," and he kind of like walks up
They're 25 feet in the air.
the cauldron.
They're 25 feet above your head.
Oh, all of them?
Yes.
All of them. Those are just visual representations of where they are.
TJ,
They're in
please
between
don't
each
climb.
pillars, and that's the colors they are.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
TJ, please don't climb me in the middle of combat to get to these things.
He's not that tall.
Well, I wasn't going to, but
Now that you
So,
said
is
it,
Cauldron on the
let's do
ground,
it.
or Cauldron's on the ground, right?
Cauldron's on the ground. What?
So Cauldron's not on the ground, right?
I'm
guessing?
just gonna say.
Cauldron
I really
is
like
standing
this
on the ground. I
mechanic.
got you. I got
Yeah.
you.
I'm just gonna say I'm really proud of this mechanic. I love it in every single time it is faced in all 3 games, and it's just absolutely fabulous when they finally figure it out. So are you gonna try and destroy the lamps?
Can I walk up to Cauldron,
Sure, you can walk up to
or
Cauldron.
is
You have
he
you
is he
technically.
also up in the air?
He's not up in the air. Nobody's up in the air. Yet.
Because I wanted to go there. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Cauldron.
Okay.
So I get a lot of healing.
13
So
points of
for-
healing.
Or plus, actually, it's another, because I have my staff, so another plus 2 for 15.
So it's how much?
15 HP points back to you.
That it just overheals me for 1 point. I'm back to full health.
Hell yeah, dude.
I think he goes up to you and he just kind of taps you on the shoulder and he's supposed to like, you'll be okay. And then he's gonna turn around and shoot a bonus action deep arrow from his starry form into like I guess the farthest one. I'll start with the farthest one.
Okay.
The blue one over here.
It is behind a pillar,
He's
so
gonna
it's going to
attempt.
be hard to hit from that angle.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, these
gonna hit this
blocks
one then.
are pillars. These are pillar representations. Okay, so you're going to hit that one. No attack roll needed. You watch as this radiant arrow
I'm gonna
hits
attempt.
it seems to hit something invisible, and you watch as that invisible thing ripples with light, and your arrow breaks apart.
That didn't work.
Nope, you cannot hit.
Okay.
And the lanterns are about 20. The ceiling is 30 feet. The lanterns are 25 feet. Where this ripple happened is right about 20 feet up.
He sort of looks confused, and then he's gonna go back. He's gonna walk away and try to have like a better spot.
Okay, double check your movement, because that could have been more than 30. So 10, 20, okay, that is 30. I'm just very not smart.
Like walk.
Okay. Farron, you watch as this ripple
Oh, you're
happens.
fine.
Seems
Fine.
those
I
lanterns
can do this all the
can't
time.
be destroyed.
But yeah, that's his like, huh.
And Aelia just says something in Aeladun. Enough lesson, huh?
You know what? We could try just
And
checking
he's
the
like
aliens
looking
at
at
this
Taliesin,
lantern.
who's the only one who can understand him. Wasn't that a lovely try? He's almost mocking you.
It feels like we're attacking Sims. Like we're in the wrong game.
They got like a little plumb bob above their
Okay,
heads.
so-
Like a little
Soul.
green gem.
So where was the one that he shot at?
Right
This
here. This one.
Okay. Alright. Theron is just gonna
Gotta
put
go proceed to try and shoot every single one.
Farron is gonna put on his thinking cap, and first thing he's gonna do is he's gonna use his cunning action to disengage from this this conflict here. And walk over to where the pillar that is closest to the lantern there.
Oh no.
And for his action, he's gonna try to climb that pillar.
Okay, roll acrobatics or athletics to climb the pillar.
I need to check my abilities
And
really
you will
quick.
be moving at half speed because that would be quote-unquote difficult terrain.
I think I have something for that. In my...
You do not have boots of climbing, I'm pretty fucking sure.
I meant for my thief abilities.
Oh, okay.
Second story work. Choose archetype per level.
If you took the normal speed for
This one.
casting, you
I
might
think
have.
Steve has climbing speed.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's why.
So apparently, according to that feature, his climbing speed is normal.
Okay, climbing speed is normal. And you used how much of your movement speed to get to that pillar?
From here,
Uh-oh.
it would be... what?
Somebody
Be-
left.
About 15 or 20 feet, I think.
Okay. You do get up and pretty close to the wall. You're about 5 feet below.
Alright, I guess that's my turn. I'll do the rest later.
Uh-oh, we lost who?
Gazten, we lost TJ.
Oh boy.
Says he's probably restarting his computer.
Okay. Yeah, you get 15 feet below and you're holding on, so I'm gonna put you 15 feet in the air. No, wait, you're 20 feet, I think.
Wait, so...
Check. Yeah,
just-
20.
Okay, so you used your cunning action, right?
Yeah.
Did you use your normal action?
That was my normal action to climb.
To climb, so you're using your action and movement then
Oh,
to
so
climb
was that...
up.
Is that just movement?
No, that was your action to climb. I'm assuming you're using the rest of the way to climb up. You had to use your action to start it because this is an action. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay. You get up to the thing. What you have a free action. You can reach out and try and touch it, or you can just sit still.
Let's try and touch it.
Okay. I need a. Let's see. Wisdom saving throw.
When in doubt, be like Gazden.
Hell yeah, let's see.
Don't do that.
Don't. Yeah. Don't. Not recommended.
But it would be really funny,
there it
though.
is. Normal.
Okay.
You're blessed, by the way.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, you are blessed. Go ahead and roll d4 for me.
Alright. Roll 1d4. Keep forgetting about it.
Nope. Still fail.
Good old 1-4. Oh.
You take
Holy
23
mother.
psychic damage and you fall to the ground.
Not one of his better ideas.
Move out your bones.
Oh, that fucking smarts. Why did you roll me?
Falling damage.
Oh, right.
Because I had you selected because I had to remove the
Light
height from
damage
you,
and
do
light
fall
damage.
in. Yeah,
Did that
that's
work?
your fault. That's your falling
Yeah.
damage is 3.
Ow.
Near death.
Oh,
Note to self: don't touch whatever the fuck that is up there.
Note to self, when in doubt, don't do Gazten.
Yeah. Okay. Elonway watches, and then looks to you, Telson. Not very smart, is he?
Can you stop fucking insulting us? Fuck off!
Elonway has to roll for Moonbeam.
Yup.
Alright. Take half of... Oh, where is it? on. Half of that.
Okay, half of that. And he is going to turn to you and swing twice at you, Gaston.
Guessed. Or me.
You. Too
Okay.
many G names.
Ow.
16 and
Ow.
19.
Oh, God.
I will need those con saving throws. He is targeting you to get you to stop that.
Ow, fuck.
Ian, can
Ow,
I
fuck.
Spirit shield?
Yeah, you can spirit shield
Whew.
if he's 30 feet away.
He is.
Hmm.
So
You
5
take
points.
5 off of the 14, so that is 9 points.
Alright.
9
DC.
and 14. Holy shit.
Now roll that
No,
concentration check.
it's 18 and 9.
Oh, wait. Oof. Ooh.
Where's my... yeah, DC 18 con save. Let's go. I'm gonna eat shit and die. Oh, baby.
Holy shit!
Oh!
You hold it! And he
Fuck
does
you.
not seem pleased by that.
I have to roll 2, right?
Yeah,
Because I got hit twice. Okay. So
Yeah, you got hit twice.
DC 10, right?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Con save.
he just speaking alien to you, Farron. You don't understand him. And you're
If
just like, fuck you, I don't know
I
what you said.
fail this one, I'm gonna be pissed. Thank God.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Okay. Blair, your turn. This
I
guy's
need to
targeting you on purpose, man.
I need to take my damage. Wait, hold on. 59 minus 18 minus
Shade,
9.
you just sent me a blank
Yeah,
whisper?
yeah. I'm sorry about that.
Hello? I need to know what you're saying.
No, don't. Shut.
Oh,
Ow.
right, you DM'd me.
Yeah, don't pay attention. That was me guessing.
Mm. Yeah, gonna look a little worse for wear. Fucking ow. But he bares his teeth at Ellen Way. Watch this not hit. Thrashes out with his claws.
Does not hit.
Does not. Fuck me.
You get close, though. I will say that. He barely
Ah.
manages to raise his shield in time.
Great. Smack at his shield. Fucking clonk. Can I do anything else? Not really. That's it for me.
Okay. Falonway's turn. Let's see. What are you gonna do? Oh, yeah, I think he'll do that. Just gonna throw out a fireball.
That's crazy, dog. Counterspell.
Okay. You counterspell it. Falonway does not look happy by that.
So, as as part of that action, he holds his hand out as it's like the fireball is cast, and it's just this void appears, and it's just like implodes, but nothing happens, and then that casting hand just smoothly turns to a middle finger.
Enemy of Our Lady Meridia.
Your lady isn't even here. She can't protect you now.
He tilts his head at that. What?
Oh, you didn't know? She's fucking gone.
The brothers look to each other for a moment and say nothing. Tiny, you're up.
cool. I see them looking at each other. They still look combative, right? Like it's not like they.
Yeah, they're still fighting.
Okay, cool. Tiny just says, "If you want to talk, drop your weapon," and then swing. I'm just gonna keep recklessing attack because it seems too great. Damn it, I forgot the list.
Hits.
Damn. So 10 points for the flashing other.
Okay.
Uh,
I will
6
say, you do notice it now does full damage. You haven't figured out, but anybody else watching, because you're raging, anybody else watching can figure out that the yellow lanterns may mean radiant.
Cool. Cleric got that. Tiny just thinks he got a great hit on. Or not that it wasn't the hit that hit, it was the weapon itself, and so he just smiled and then he's like, I'd go again. Normal. Oof, 13.
Does not hit.
That's
You go wide as he lifts up his staff and sparks fly as your axe gleams off of his staff.
thematically the ancestors all around are either just like banging on their shields or like just using the palms to stomp on the ground. They're just causing him to just being a nuisance to him at this point. And are just cheering for me.
Invitation de santé. Nord. And what you hear is you need to prove yourself better than that to be worthy.
Until Taliesin translates, Tiny is just gonna like look at him angrily and just look back and go back to the like.
Speak common, jackass!
Oh, Tiny would yell, "I can't understand you!"
At this, Elon Wei does speak in common for a moment. We don't speak the language of the slaves.
Oh. Ew.
Ew.
See what I mean? It's completely justified. You don't have to feel bad.
Tiny has a full second of like buffering, and he's just like,
Oh God, they can
I don't get it.
understand us.
He's like, I don't get it, but then he just goes back to rage and he's like, fight equal. We'll talk this out after.
Oh, get it.
Tamrielic, you bitch!
Had to think about whether or not to be offended.
Yeah, so for Lyra's turn, she's just gonna see Farron falling and just be like, Farron! And then run over and cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level.
Self-inflicted gunshot wound, Farron.
I don't deserve it, but thanks.
I think at that moment her mind just flashes back to when Gazten tried to reach into the barrier with a bloody hand. It's like that all over again. Just
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much the same thing, but worse.
I was out of ideas.
Okay.
Wow.
At the start
I feel like
of the
I'm being thrown
round,
under the bus.
let's see if it changes. Back to 4. What? Favoring those. I
No.
really want to do the other ones, please.
I want you to do the other ones, please. Caldron, stop rolling good for these. Roll something else.
We have another traitor.
Roll one.
He's a double traitor. That
24. Do I still need to roll the extra formula?
Yeah, did you roll other formula? That's for the Lunar Forge. Half
Yeah.
that damage.
Here you go. Oh, another pickaxe. Ah!
Oh,
For your small minds, we will speak common. So
please don't hit
far,
me.
the Malmer is proving himself worthy.
As he rolls a 1.
Not that.
Yeah! The comments speak and say you're proving yourself worthy. You're like, what? Miss.
What?
Fucking clonk. Huh?
Clunk! And he's just like, I stand corrected.
Damn, bitch.
Damn, bitch, you whip like this?
Okay, is that your turn, Caldron?
That's my turn. I can't do anything else.
Taliesin, you're up.
Okay, which one has been talking the most shit?
Elonway.
Okay. So bonus action. I can move the. Is it? Actually, let me just read the spell before I do say something stupid. The target drops when making a bonus action subject. So it says if the target drops to 0 HP on Hex, you can use a bonus action in subsequent turns of your choice to curse a new creature. Can I move the curse when it's already on somebody, considering I'm concentrating on it?
It doesn't have any wording stipulation saying you can't.
Okay. Then I'll use my bonus action to move curse over to help me. But who's
Stinky man.
who's Mr. Stinky?
That would be Elonway.
Elonway.
Falonway's the one with the curse on him already.
Okay. Elonway. Can I stop targeting him, please? No.
Please stop targeting him.
Thank you.
Please.
All right.
Stop.
So I'm gonna put curse on him, and I'm going to curse his strength.
Okay.
And then he was the one that made the slave comment, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool. So we're just gonna Elder
mean,
Blast
there's
him.
3 humans in this room.
Yeah. So and we had a D4. We got Blast.
I would say particularly you would be in the slave territory because you're Imperial in
Yeah, he's
face.
Taliesin is. He looks fucking pissed off at that comment.
That hits.
Okay, so normal plus a D6 for necrotic. Amazing minimum damage.
But it does push him.
It does push him
Motherfucker.
about 10 feet. Just move your moving, it's fine. And then we'll do it again.
No.
Of course. One hits, one doesn't, as it goes.
Lousy cock.
He's like, lol. He texts you, lol, get wrecked, noob. You just pull out your phone like, hey.
The BG3 special.
And he actually decides to take a step forward a little bit, readying the next Eldritch Blast.
Everybody's like, what the fuck is fuck? Gazten, you're up.
Okay.
If it exists in the Forgotten Realm, it probably exists in the Elder Scrolls universe.
Seeing people are getting hurt, he's gonna bonus action change his sorry form again. He's like, I guess I'll have to do my job. And then he just kind of goes.
Wow.
He
sounds
changes to
offended.
the sorry form. He changes to the ritual form. And then he'll cast another Cure Wounds on Galarior this time.
You are standing in the moonbeam, by the way.
Oh,
Only 5 feet.
sorry. I'll move that. My bad. We'll go this way. Yeah. He'll cast Cure Wounds on Galarior. If I can find it.
Toxic healer, yeah. You mean me when I play Hannah Harko, who is a necromancy healer?
Yes.
Sorry, that's a
I am
+2,
toxic as
so-
fuck when I'm running raids.
I actually got
So-
the Staff Worm style page yesterday.
Oh! I fucking hate you.
Who's the 9-2?
Swagless.
Now you're the better man of Marco, and it makes me upset. But I have the little mini Molag ball, so.
I do too.
You need the personality where you stand like an idiot.
And now that the Jubilee event's over, I probably can't even try to get the Staff of Worms page. Womp. Okay. Is that your turn, Gazten?
I wanted to do 11 healing to Glarior, and then an additional 7 as a action of my starry form to Baron.
That's his name.
Don't wear it out.
Alright.
So I just healed you 11, and then you get 7.
Alright.
And he will stay here.
Okay.
Alright. Getting better. Ugh.
Okay. And Farron, it is your turn. Spend half your movement standing up, right?
Can I, like, fire crossbows from prone?
Disadvantage.
Damn, I thought it would be like Call of Duty. Okay, never mind. I'll get
No,
back
this is
up.
not Call of Duty. I will never. I don't play that. Ew.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you got one, it'd probably hit me in the ass.
Yeah, if
Now
you
I
got
kinda wanna
one at
try
this
it.
angle, if you, my rule is if you have an ally sandwiched between you and the enemy, and you roll a 1, you have to roll. It will hit them.
It hit me in the knee. I can no longer venture.
Yeah, exactly.
Anywho's it's, I will use the half movement. Get off his ass. And I still have enough to, you know, give him a hug.
Aw, don't go in that.
Don't
go
run
green.
through that.
Don't run through that.
Come here, mini-me.
You could go run toward the Elder Scroll if you want.
Yoink.
I mean, that would be the very roguey thing to do, but...
Yeah.
Isn't there a wall
I
of
wonder what
force?
would happen if you got near that weird little wall.
Now you want me to try something stupid again. Anyway, I actually remembered I could use my bonus cunning action to dash. So I could get a little more movement. But for now, I'm just gonna use the 15 I have. Go here.
Okay.
Meow. Then I'll use my cunning action. Thingamabobber. I really want to see what's up with that Elder Scroll.
Just sitting there on a platform, glowing.
With a wall in the way.
Yeah, there's a wall in the way. Because, you know, wall of force.
Can I, like,
Or what
stop
looks
at-
like it could be.
If you go after that, I will lightning lure you back over here.
Look at the shiny. Elonway's turn. He will. Oh,
I didn't
I'm on
move
the
yet.
wrong thing. Oh, you didn't move yet. Move. No, you did move.
I was using the thing to measure it.
Yeah, but are you going to use bonus action move?
Well, I used my bonus action, but I haven't used my regular action.
Okay.
Yeah. So use my fucking thingamabob to dash over here, and then give him the old stabby stab.
Okay.
Flanking with Glarior, my bestie in crime.
Hell yeah, dude.
You, two peas in a pod. Both reasons for Mana Marco's return. Anyways, that does hit.
God damn.
Anyway, there's my regular damage.
I did tell my other games about that, and they went, "That's cold as ice, Sarah."
And then my second attack.
Because the way that the Necromancer's amulet was taken in the other game was drastically different.
Alright, that's
Nice.
21.
Okay. He's injured.
Give him a little stab.
Glarior, you're up.
Cool. Wait, did Elonway take their turn?
No, they didn't.
Okay.
Ellenway will.
Fuck you!
Yeah, Farron's got a potty mouth.
Okay, he's gonna attack you then. 2 attacks on you.
Ow.
Yeah, those
Ow.
both hit.
Not you, Glarior, on Farron.
Oh, scared.
And he is gonna move to here.
Hey, wait. Hold on. Hey, wait.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what
Wait,
Do I
he
get
got
an
a
opportunity on him?
19
Yeah.
Do
on a
Caldron
8?
and I get opportunity on him?
Yeah. But he is gonna do those 2 damage rolls on Farron.
Jesus
nasty right there.
Christ.
Gonna.
It's a very weird looking weapon, I will say that. Let's face it, you
Jeez.
can see what the weapon is. I don't know why I'm
Jeez.
saying that.
Just let me take my damage.
Those both hit.
Yeah, I'm hurting
you
again.
got hit hard.
But I still have 1 health left.
Oh!
Yeah.
So I can do my opportunity attack too.
Yeah. Well, no, he didn't move out of your range.
Yay, didn't he?
No.
I was like across from them.
Yeah, but
He
he
was
was
right there,
still
wasn't he?
within 5 feet of you. He never moved more than 5 feet away from you.
Wait,
He
he
just
was right here and he moved here.
glided past.
Ah.
He readjusted. But he will stop and stand for the Elder Scroll. You do not get it unless you prove yourself worthy, cursed one.
Damn.
He-
These motherfuckers racist.
They're aliens.
They're racist.
They literally made gardens out of people's flesh, okay?
That's kind of sick, actually.
I was
And
waiting
those
for
people were still alive. They were also mostly Imperials.
That's sick. Okay, cool. Now it's my turn.
Yeah. Oh, Farron's not doing good, guys. Farron's
Really?
got the finish him thing flashing on the screen and doing that wavering back and forth.
Yeah, I love that.
Hold on.
Needs to be like in the exact font from Mortal Kombat 2.
I don't have that font, but
Damn
we will do. Oh, they don't have chiller. That sucks. Let's do this one. I don't know what this one looks like. We'll do it. on Elon Way.
Yeah.
Oh look. I know.
Alright, take half of whatever this is.
Well, that did hurt him. What kind of damage is Dissonant Whispers again?
Psychic.
Necrotic? Psychic? Okay, you're good.
Okay. Gonna scoop my ass over here. Get up in his business. And second level. Take 8 healing, Farron.
It kind of feels squishy like Hermaeus Moore's ink.
Instead of the
Gross.
warm soothe of healing, a chill runs up
It's-
your spine, but you feel a little bit better.
You can
Not
almost
much.
hear Hermaeus Moore in the back of your head going, Fate has not deemed you to die yet.
Watch him die on the next fucking turn.
That would be really funny.
Like Hermaeus Moore's like brings a tentacle to his mouth like, oops.
Please.
Fate says you don't die.
It seems
Now
I
you
made-
die.
It seems I have
You
made
die
a
now.
miscalculation in judgment.
You die 30
Okay.
seconds from now.
7 days. I mean, 7 seconds.
Okay, he is going to... Fallen Way is going to... What shall he do? Does he have any touch range stuff? That's a good question.
Probably. Like every wizard.
Fuck it! He's gonna cast Fly. And he's
Do I
gonna
get-
go 15 feet in the air. And move to here.
Do I get an attack of opportunity as he's flying?
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, that hits.
Fucking hit this candy ass out of the sky.
Maybe.
14 slashing plus the raging damage, and then also 1 point of radiant.
Okay. He succeeds.
It was a
He
nice
is
try.
up
It would have
in
been
the
funny.
air.
Would have been funny to ground him. Right?
Yeah, but no, he succeeded. He's up in the air.
That's fine.
And Tiny, it is your turn. He's 15 feet up and 15 feet away. Or technically 10, but...
So the guy who was saying that they actually did speak in common, saying we need to try. What was his exact words?
You need to try harder to make yourselves worthy. And that was Elon way over in front of the Elder Scroll.
Okay. Tiny kind of just like with axe kind of just like lowering briefly to it, like still in his hand, but not like running like you run in here, so with your weapon out, but like lower at your waist. He's just like Allison. Are we killing them? Is that the test?
You're talking to Talzin.
Yeah.
I don't care at this point, but go fuck up the armored one. And he points to the one that's attacking Glarior and Farron.
Got it.
Farron looks about dead.
He
And
says-
Elon Way does look to you. You just need to prove yourself worthy to protect this Elder Scroll.
Tiny has a thought. He puts his sword away, or not his sword, his great axe, and then runs to behind. Thank you. Moves to behind Baron, and then essentially kind of just pulls in swaps with him, and then like throws his arms out like a human shield, and is like, "I will protect my friends." we are not doing this for power. And then he effectively comes out of his rage. I'm ending it himself. And he's just like, that, yes, not for power. We are protecting Tamriel. And he's kind of just using his action to try to like show that he's, I don't know, proving himself is like, it's not a contestant of strength because they would have killed us by now. So he's like, he tries.
That is not the point. You had been foretold. That's all he says. He knows you guys are the ones foretold.
He looks at Glary, or he's like, Glary, was I told something? Did I forget? And then that's where he ends his turn.
Yeah, Fallen Way speaks up. Brother, you weren't supposed to reveal that. Alira, it's your turn.
I think Alira is also rushing towards Farron and just sees Tiny do that and is just like mad look of concern. But she's once again running after Farron and casting Cure Wound.
This time it's not Farron's fault.
At a 4th level.
It's just like, why are you wasting this crap on me?
I how far was that? What is it? 30. Okay. So then I'll just move 10 back.
First, roll this.
What's good?
Re-roll that, please. Jesus fuck. I'm re-rolling that. DM's making a decision. Thank you.
You're welcome. I can't stop rolling this because
Fall
it's my
on
favorite
way
number.
and Elon Way looks to Fallen Way and they speak in Aeladun for a moment. So the rest of you don't know, but Taliesin hears this. They might be worthy, brother. Maybe we should do one more thing to make them show their worth, their strength. You want me to do that? If they survive, all they need to do is survive the next 6 seconds, and they will be worthy. So be it. And you watch as Fallen Way raises his staff up in the air and initiates a lair action. Okay, I am going to roll a d6. 3. Okay, it's that one. You watch as these back ones right here, the red ones, flare brightly for a moment, then shatter.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
That better not be what I think it is.
Let's see.
Oh, Charlie.
Anyone within those 2 radiuses. And so that would be Gazten, Taliesin, and Lyra.
Hey guys, look,
It's
I'm in the
actually
middle of the
better
Venn
to just-
diagram.
You are the Venn diagram. So we're just gonna do this. Anyone within this box needs to roll a dex saving throw for me.
Hooray.
Right.
And then a D4.
Oh.
That does not matter.
Oh.
Yeah, the D4 doesn't matter in that case. So, Gazten succeeds. So, Gazten, you will take half of the following damage. Let's see.
Is it elemental damage?
It's fire damage.
Okay, then I will.
As a gout wall of fire comes rolling out from the ceiling and across you guys. You take Gazten, you take half of 29. Taliesin and Illyria, you take 29 damage, and each subsequent round at the start of your turn for the next 2 turns, you will take 2d6 fire damage as you are on fire now. Gazten, you are not on fire.
Yay! Thank you.
Can I cast Absorb Elements in response to this?
Yeah, sure.
I may be on fire, but that hex is still on his bitch ass.
I don't know what the 1 means. It's an exhaustion thing, but yeah, I can't use that because it'll. Oh God, how do I undo it? Thank you. I just want it because it looked like fire. Which one should I use? We'll use the radioactive one. Radioactive means you're on fire.
Or your Duke Nukem.
There isn't a red marker. There's status icons.
Okay. No. Okay.
Oh, I can remove the Finish Him logo now. Nope, not that. Come on, sir. Get your shit together. There we go. Okay. That happens at the start. It is now your turn, Caldron. And all Elonway says is survive.
Okay. I'm going to press Connect Orb 2nd level at Douchebag up by the roll.
Fall on way?
Yes.
Okay. Flying douchebag.
No, not the flying douchebag.
Oh, okay. That's Elon way.
Elon way.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What was the spell, advantage possibility?
Huh?
It's
Wasn't there-
the spell advantage is you have to be flanking within 20 feet of somebody, which you are not.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Mage's advantage. You're not flanking with anybody.
Gotcha.
No, you're not, because there's not anybody on the opposite side of Elon way from you.
Shit.
Yeah. Somebody has to be here or here. In these 2 spots.
Well, I just I guess shot
Yeah.
the barrier behind him with the
Yeah,
Connect
you
Orb.
watch as the barrier ripples and then holds steady.
I am going to move closer.
Okay.
Wait, here we go.
Okay.
Oh god, this is just a nightmare for Glarior.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nelson, you're up.
So, okay, so how much is this?
Yeah, you might need to roll that wisdom thing.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if I
Roll it.
needed to.
That's a
roll the-
lot of fire. It looked like a wall or waterfall
Yeah.
of fire.
So normal save. Ooh.
Yeah.
So,
I think you're not concentrating on blessed anymore.
Yeah.
unfortunate. So, Taliesin is going to, because it's fire, he's technically walking out of it, but he's going to advance out of the fire and look up to Fly Fuck Boy. My question to you, is he right above the lamp, or right below the lamp?
Yeah.
Okay. So he's going to aim up at him as he shoots his Eldritch Blast. First, I'm gonna do my attack before I say shit, because that always goes
Oh,
bad.
I see what you're doing. You're gonna try and knock him into that wall.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Thank God my hex is still up. I guess bonus action hex him. Back to this fuckboy. And then that's gonna be a it's Constitution to make a concentration, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so Constitution for his flying, and then
Yeah.
I'm gonna make his attack roll.
Yeah, he will
1.
when I get the prompt.
Okay, so it's a 21. So he will
21
be pushed,
does hit.
and that'll be a D6 for necrotic. That's almost max damage.
Okay.
He's going to shoot him again with another beam.
Eldritch Blast is force, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
15. Does that hit?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Nice. So that's another D6. Alright. So he is. You said the ceiling is 25 feet up, right?
Yeah.
That bitch ass
I'm
hits
rolling
the
the-
ceiling.
He can't hit the ceiling. There's a barrier in the way.
Oh. Well, he hits the barrier then. Wherever
Yeah.
the fucking lamp is. He hits the lamp.
Okay. Yeah, he hits the barrier that's 5 feet below the lamp. And I am rolling the first 2 Constitution saving throws, both save. His Wisdom save was 12. He fails his own Wisdom saving throw.
Good.
He takes 32 force damage.
That
And
motherfucker
he
failed.
drops to the ground. And he has to roll another concentration check.
Fucking good.
And fails
Yeah!
that. No longer flying.
Okay, now that I have succeeded, this is for Flair.
And he needs
Hmm?
to take fall damage. Oh wait, that's bludgeoning, right? That's half damage.
Okay. Well, anyway, so after he falls to the ground, again, this is just free action because I can't attack anymore. Talzin is still having the cinders on him. His gaze is darkened, and he points his blade
Thank you
at
for
him.
reminding me.
Huh?
You take 8 fire damage.
Cool, thanks. Anyway,
Roll a concentration check.
okay, hex drops. Anyway, I fucking closed my character sheet. God damn it. So,
You see, he's like on the ground, leaning up against the pillar. Staff next to him, looking up at you.
okay.
And
yeah.
at this angle, you're now close enough. You can see like into the slits of his owl-like helmet. You can see that his eyes are glowing many colors. It's like his eyes are legit made of light.
Cool. Like I said, he's going to.
Roll a religion check.
I will get my money soon. Okay. Religion check. Okay, we're gonna fail. Yep.
Huh, that's interesting.
I think I have an idea what it is, but I guess Talzin doesn't.
Yeah.
So anyway, as I was saying, as he falls to the ground, this man just fucking domed him twice. He points his blade at him and speaks in perfect Aliadun. You call us Slaves. Yet you call us the ones that are chosen. Which is it? Speak.
Both. And all. Your people were slaves of us at one point. But the Elder Scroll had been spoken. You are the one it speaks of. And you have passed the test.
He has a very conflicted look on his face. But he doesn't lower the blade just yet. He looks over to the other elf.
He seems to have lowered his shield and sword and put the tip of his sword planted on the ground.
Okay. So Alir is still in the fire too, right?
The area's not on fire, but your clothes are.
Okay. He's not bothering putting out the fire yet, but he does say, "We passed the stupid test. Stand down." And he looks to, you said Fallonway is this guy?
Fallon Way is right in front of you. Elon Way is in between everybody else.
Fallonway, was it?
That is my name.
You're lucky I'm a different person. Because if I was the past version of me, I'd slit your fucking throat. And then he sheaths his blade and then his turn.
Okay. As everybody else stand down.
Yeah.
Gazten
What
hasn't hurt anyone,
happens
but he'll
if I have
continue to
multiple
heal.
tokens selected and I roll something?
I have a question.
Just chooses somebody.
I have
Intrusive
a
thought.
question.
Yeah.
Can I feed a potion to someone else? During
That will
combat?
take an action. In my rules, it is an action to feed somebody else a potion, a bonus action to drink it yourself. Because
I
to
will-
feed, in usual cases, to feed somebody else a potion, you have to make them drink it, whether they're
Mhm.
conscious or unconscious. So
Okay. I will feed a potion to Taliesin.
this little hand reaches up with a potion bottle and presses it to your lips.
With an additional +2 healing, because my staff is amazing. So you get 17 hit points back, and then I will bonus action cast Healing Word at 2nd level. Oh, sorry, I meant the 2nd level. That will be on who looks the most fucked up. Farron.
You're probably fair.
Everybody heals Farron.
It's just like stop.
Farron, you get 11 back. And then the bonus healing will go to Alira if she doesn't like put out the fire on her, which is a D8 plus 6. Gee, oh, what the fuck?
I think
rolled a
it's
1.
I think the healing word is already adding the 2 from the staff.
Oh, I had to. Yeah, no, I fixed it.
Okay.
So it was time 2, but yeah, this one I had to. So you get 7 back, Alira. Farron, you get 11. And then I just shove a potion into Taliesin's mouth after he finishes talking. I wait patiently.
Okay.
I'm like, oh, I think he finished. And I
Yeah,
put it in
at
his
this
face.
point in time, I will say combat is over if Taliesin continues to not care.
Tiny
You
wanted to do
take-
something.
Yeah, 3 wanted to do something.
6 fire damage, Telson.
That's
And then
fine.
it ends. Okay, Glarior, what are you gonna do?
Tiny wanted to do something.
Okay, what do you want to do?
While we are still in combat, like when it first came to his turn, I think before he hears Taliesin say we passed the test, he full turns his back on the guy next to him and then sprints toward Alira and like pulls out a bedroll and is trying to like pat her out with it. Just to, like help put the fire out. He's like, no.
Yeah, as you do that, she stop, drops, and rolls, and you're like,
Yeah.
oh, okay. And
He's
with
like,
that, combat is over. Let's just do calm in, sure. And as you guys agree to that you are worthy, you watch as Fallen Way puts a hand up to the barrier between the Elder Scroll and you guys. And it ripples and vanishes. And then you watch as the two, their bodies start to shake, and you watch as light shoots out of their armor, and their armor just falls empty.
Well, shit. There goes the questions about Meridia.
They were not undead. They were tasked this by Meridia a long time ago.
It's just their armor now, you said, right?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Cool.
Aaron crawls over to like poke it with his dagger.
The barrier dropped, right? Between.
Yeah, the barrier drop, that's just a texture in the background.
Okay.
No, I don't want the campaign to prep stuff. Oh my god. Wednesday game. Okay.
Aaron just pokes at the
Walk up and
other
I
armor.
give you...
stare at it.
I know it's still early, I'm just thinking out loud here. Okay, yeah.
Is it? Can I ask if it's a good? What? Shut up! If it's a good or a bad idea to hold the Elder Scroll barehanded.
It's okay, just don't put them in a bag of holding.
Okay,
They
I'm gonna.
don't like that.
Okay, I couldn't remember what it was that we needed the scroll case for. Glaria's gonna pick it up.
That because to hide the Elder Scroll because you can't put it in
Yeah.
a bag of holding.
Yeah. Yoink. He's gonna pick it up.
Okay. And there you hold an Elder Scroll. I will drag and drop it into your inventory. Because I do have an actual item for it. Item, Elder Scroll Void. There you go. It's in your loot.
Alright, let's have a look at this fucking thing. Where is it? There it is.
Do you read it?
I'm
I-
just going to.
Arin
sorry,
would
I'll wait.
greatly recommend do not fucking do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because you remember how I originally told you during session 0 every single one of my personal prophesied have bad endings? Hers is she goes completely blind by 40.
Ah.
Rip.
She's a hunter and a
What?
scout by trade.
Hold on.
That is the worst thing you could do.
What did TJ want to do? I heard him say something.
TJ, what'd you want to do?
Oh, sorry. I just wanted to heal everyone up.
Okay.
I was gonna cast Goodberry twice,
Oh,
which means
God.
everyone gets a bunch of good berries, and then you heal for like 7 for each one. So I kind of just like divide it among the group.
No.
Actually, no. Yeah, we get 7
I don't need any.
till 70 healing just spread across the group. We'll just do 1.
Word from our sponsor.
Okay, that's a very good word. That I like that one. That was amazing.
So he just has
Okay.
everything.
Ow.
Sorry.
There's a few things that you gather from the armor remnants of Elonway and Fallonway. First off, you get another shard of Ysgrimor's axe.
Hell yeah. Fucking toss that to Thribby.
Why is it
I-
here?
You don't know that you didn't ask them. Hey, buddy, why do you have this?
Hey, we wouldn't know. We didn't see it on him.
Exactly.
It's just like inside the chest area.
It's in his
It's
chest
it's
cavity.
just laying in like a little pouch on the inside flap of one of the body pieces. It's
Which
like,
one?
huh, that's interesting.
Which one?
Which
Which armor?
near his crotch.
I'm saying which armor. The
Which Aliad?
Yeah.
On Elon Way. This is on Elon Way.
Oh
Let me do
yeah.
something. Sorry, I needed to bring them back for a minute by pressing.
So that would be
Control
the
Z.
one I'm searching.
Yeah.
Hey, well they're here. We can
Ah,
ask.
they're gone.
Got
So
it.
just add that to your inventory. Is a shard of Ysgrimmor's axe.
Karen's gonna pick it up and he's like, "What the hell is this?"
You also get 137 Eladune. Palladium longsword, which has the same stats as a malachite longsword. And you get the Elder Scroll Void. Okay, YB. Okay.
Shush.
Okay, YB. You're fine, YB.
There you go. See, it's not that bad. I know. I'm sorry.
Shove the iPad in her face.
I know.
She has to watch Subway Surfer so she focuses. So,
Does she have to watch Coco Melon to focus?
No, no, no.
Nah, she watches Baldur's Gate.
Ha!
Look at the damn thing.
Ha ha
Stop looking at the damn thing!
ha! Oh, good, good.
I just realized I can finally do like the entrance sound for Discord.
Yeah.
Yay!
So I'm wondering, should I do the Gale stop licking the damn thing or
Stop licking the damn thing.
Please do stop licking the damn thing.
So, how
alright,
much
I
Alien
need
Doom was it?
I need the free file or whatever it's called.
I will send it
The
to you.
audio. Thank you.
Okay, I just
So-
gotta find you on the long list of players that I have. I have like so many people. Oh, thank you. That helps. So much.
No problem.
I have like 20 players on my DMs list, so I have to search.
Please help Franny doesn't know what it is. He's an idiot.
How much Alien Doom do we get? You said? I didn't hear you.
137.
Thank you.
That cannot be spent like normal gold, but traders or
Yeah,
collectors do like it,
I
so you
remember.
can. Yeah.
27.
Anyway, come here. We
So like one
we
in
need
each,
a,
or
we need a sponsorship from you. Come here. My dog is just staring at me like I'm stupid. Come here.
sorry, I'm like trying to figure out, is it just like one has the shard and the other has the alien?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's 5,000.
See, Elon Way couldn't be trusted with money, so Falon Way carried it. You have
Makes sense to
you
me.
have a message, in? She's like, no, I'm old. Leave me alone.
Oh.
So because he's searching the other body, Taliesin scoops the Alien Dune into the bag of holding for later. What about
Bag of
this?
holding blows up. No.
Bruh. What about his staff? Was it just a normal staff?
It was just a normal staff.
Fucking
All that
Christ.
power came from him.
Of course it did. I'm about to give Galarior a new staff. Oh well.
I still love that Crim. That bad ending campaign too. Marco shaking Glarior's hand.
Yeah. To
I live to please with my memes.
I'm pleased with your memes too. They're great. Anyways, so you gather that stuff. You have the Elder Scroll in your hands, guys. Now you just have you have to deliver one more letter. Or you could go and get it read now.
That's too far away.
You still have about 10 days until the deadline. Is up to you.
Remind me, because I'm forgetful. So we agreed to have Aaron take the other letter.
The the
One-
one-way rest, yes.
So we have to go to Sentinel.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not bad. We can go
Yeah,
to
she wasn't going to
Savage.
do them both for you because it was a thing tasked to you.
Right, okay.
Just give me a hot sec. I'm trying to find
Fern's
the
stupidity is rubbing off on me.
wording
I can't
of the
type.
Void Prophecy. Just in case.
Farron still doesn't know what this shard is. Nobody's telling him. He's like, ooh, shiny.
Just let him have it, Farron.
Who?
Okay, there it
Points at
is.
Thribby.
Oh. What would he do with it?
Let's just say that it's to an artifact that's for the companions. It's not useful to you.
I figured that much out, but... Alright, it's no big deal to me.
Okay,
So-
I found it. We are set to go. I found the prophecy.
Cool.
Hey, look, it's been a while since I had to dig it out, okay? I had to go into one of the other files. Okay.
So I take
Close
it
that.
we're leaving the ruin now, guys?
I would assume so. Unless you guys want to live in there now.
Nope.
Nope.
No.
I guess I'll just take the Palladium longsword and put it in the bag for right now until anyone wants it.
I am gonna check something real quick. Because there might be a teleportation circle near you guys.
There is in the thing, but we don't have any spells for it.
Here's the thing: if you go to one of those set plinths, the ones that are like stone carved, like the busted ass one you found in Vivek City, there's usually a mage that tends to it. So for a certain amount of money, they can teleport you to where you want to go, as long as they know the place.
Just for my reference, how much does the Palladium longsword weigh?
Normal longsword weight.
How much does a normal longsword weigh?
I don't fucking know.
But you're the DM.
Look it up, boy.
I'm not. Hey, look, I'm not encyclopedic for 5e. I'm encyclopedic for fucking Esper, okay? Because I'm the one writing that. Long sword weighs 3 pounds. You're lucky I have it tabbed in my book.
Pog. Okay.
Oh, it's getting hot in here. I'm gonna turn on my ceiling fan.
So I'll turn back to Farron after the question is asked. We'll be fine. Wounds will heal.
Still looks
guys-
worried.
All make your way out of the ruins and back into the bright sunlight. And now you have a choice to make. Do you want to get this read now? Now that even curiosity has been raised even more, seeing as these two beings of light tasked by Meridia to protect this scroll even knew that you guys were named just by looking at you.
Well, we have more pressing matters to attend to right now. Scroll read or deliver the letter?
Gazden volunteers to read.
No.
You are not reading
Oh God!
Like, I can
No.
read it.
Definitely
No.
don't let him have it.
I'm not really
No.
good at fighting.
this. You are not reading this. This is not for your eyes nor any of ours.
I don't even
Gazten.
want to touch that thing.
Hold on. Gazten. I know that there's a few things that you don't understand. Do you understand the power that's in an Elder Scroll at all?
No.
Okay. So, just to give you a very, very, very brief history lesson. The Moth Priests within Cyrodiil were tasked with keeping the Elder Scrolls. They are the ones that were tasked with maintaining them and sometimes even reading them. All of them are blind. Does that make sense?
As they're old.
No, because they read an Elder Scroll, Gazten. Would you like to go blind?
Well, he has like a way too long thing about it. He's actually.
Gazten,
I'd rather I go blind than any of you.
we have somebody that can do this for us and transcribe the scroll and what it means. Even if you read it, it would be fruitless because you wouldn't understand the greater meaning behind it. That's not an insult, by the way. That's how powerful these bloody scrolls are.
He kind of just cocks his head and just goes, "Oh, is this person in Sentinel?"
No, it's the Vaith Fear.
Oh.
Ugh, I hate that guy.
He's a interesting fellow. Anyway, aside from that, and Taliesin will go over to Glarior and kneel down and hand him the scroll case. Well, you seem to be the best one to keep it in possession, considering that's, Prince of Knowledge and all that. And just gingerly hands it over.
He takes the scroll case and slides it in. He looks a little bit surprised, looking at Taliesin like he's grown a second head.
At least you didn't make me steal it this time.
And,
Sorry, was that too soon?
And Glarior stares down Farron with the most poisonous look.
Ooh, what did
Farron
Farron
say? I didn't hear it.
I didn't
He said, at least you didn't make me steal that thing.
No, he didn't. It's not like he had much of a choice in the matter.
It was just a joke.
Tal stands up. You alright, by the way? There's a lot of fire in there.
He looks over Taliesin, who was recently on fire.
He's like covered in soot now. You see him wiping some smudge off of his face. So it's just his eyes that are peering through.
He's got a weird expression on his face as he looks at Taliesin.
Gonna have Farron try to help him unsmudge himself.
It's alright. I appreciate it.
You sure?
Yes, I'll be fine.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever seen you this disheveled.
Is that towards
Sad.
me or Farron?
You. Oh.
I mean, you
Not
get
a bad
to
look.
you get a bit of a change of perspective when several gouts of flame are dumped on your fucking head, eh? I can understand why he
True.
fears it so much. He just motions to Glarior.
And there's no hiding the fact that Glarior looks upset at what Taliesin just said.
He looks back at him. So, are you alright? Like I said, it was a lot of fire.
You survived.
'I?
Can't ask for anything else. Evident that he's still spooked. His hands are still shaking.
Well, hopefully a nice rest and some good food will put your mind at ease, eh? And he will just simply pat Glarier on the shoulder and walk back to the cart, not talking to anybody else.
We'll give him a weird stare.
Aaron
What
is
the
just like,
fuck
thumbs
is
up.
going on? What the like?
Couch is also kind of staring at Magnus Carlson weirdly.
Glarior
What?
mutters. Probably only Caldron and Farron could hear the what the fuck.
Hey, it's progress, right? Just thumbs up.
It is sudden progress. I expected him to take the scroll and say something snarky.
I mean, me too, but maybe he's tired. Who knows?
Tired of shitting on me? No, him never.
Guess I can't argue with that.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Please.
And we are leaving.
Okay, so you leave. Where are you heading?
So where are we heading, lads? We're going to Sentinel. We're going back to Theater.
Let's go to
You good, buddy?
Antonia.
No.
Let's go give this to Cylinear.
Let's go straight to Bay Marco.
I
it's
rolled
fine.
to Eldritch Blast God.
You notice that the blue-haired lady in the corner's hair is vibrant blue. I just dyed it the other day. It's like
No, I'm lying.
Blue-haired lady mentioned I need to drag my Wendigo.
Hey,
unit
look, this
out.
is the first time I use Brad Mundo's stuff, and it is really good.
I roll to Eldritch Blast Wendigoon.
No.
You can take it.
You'll probably counterspell it
You
out of
will
pity.
can take a
notice
lot of things.
some markers have appeared around the map.
Yes.
Indeed.
Those are teleportation circle markers.
Ooh.
Those are where fixed points are. So how these work is when you use these, they can only go to other fixed points, and they are not cheap either. They're
Oh.
about 100 gold per teleport.
Oh shit. That's basically 700 for
Sorry,
the group.
per teleport or per person?
Per teleport.
Oh, that's not
Oh,
too bad.
okay, that's not that bad. To the layman,
If all,
it is.
to the lane, what?
No, to the layman.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, the Enclave one is currently unusable. I will point that out. So I am going to change its color to red.
Boo.
Okay. So the nearest one to you is in the Stitches.
Hmm.
Do we know these locations in character?
We have a map.
I would say probably some of you do, namely Alira and Taliesin do. Because Taliesin tried to learn magic from the Synod, so he would know about the one in the Synod. You would probably have read in passing about the other ones, except for the Enclave one.
That's fine. I'm okay with that.
Alira would have heard about them from both Gerard and her grandfather.
How long would it take to travel to Sentinel by land?
DM, how long would it take to travel by Sentinel by land?
By land? Are you following roads, or are you just going to cut across?
That depends. Which one's faster?
Cutting across would be faster.
Okay, by how much?
By a margin.
By a margin? Okay.
Yeah, let's see. From here, you would have to... This is road following.
Let's ask Fair and Mr. Moneybags to fund your transportation.
Yeah, if you road follow, it will take about 60 hours.
Ugh.
That would be about 4 days of travel. If you just cut across, not recommended to cut across in the Alakir Desert. It would take 40 hours.
About a day less.
So long.
Mm-hmm. But you would know of a teleportation circle and sentinel as well in the palace.
So Tal is in.
There is.
Oh.
Let's see. Is the Sentinel Palace slightly restricted? Okay, you're good on that one.
So I guess while showing the map to anybody that cares to look at it, he explains all that.
Yeah, I will note that there's a couple hidden ones that are not like public teleportation circles that you don't know about, but you can get access to.
I have a question.
Yeah.
What would it be faster, and what would the cost be getting a boat from one of the
Fallness.
cities in Valenwood to Sentinel?
It'd be a lot faster.
But the
How much
caveat
would
of
it cost?
It costs money.
the caveat of that is also that we might encounter pirates
You might encounter bandits.
and also the Aldmeri Dominion because we're in Aldmeri
Cut
Dominion
36
territory.
hours in half.
Yeah, see, it might be better to
18 hours.
Yeah, 18 hours. So you could get there in a day from Fall Nesty.
I don't trust Altmer Seas, though.
You did, however, run into a pirate, if you remember.
That is true. We don't know where he is.
Yar.
He did tell you look out for golden sails.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
I want to.
Well, at least that joke wasn't dark.
I think Gazten will suggest that. It's like, we just take a boat.
I mean, we could try and do that, but we might be dealing with the Aldmeri Dominion's navy, pirates, or even worse.
Well, we could be attacked on the road too, right? So.
Man did say to watch for golden sails.
Tiny
That is
will
true.
raise his hand.
Yes, 3D.
How much is it for a teleporter thing versus the
Well, teleport is about 100 gold per teleport. Depending on the boat, depending on the crew, depending on the captain, it's always a varying price. My suggestion is that we travel on foot, by the cart, since we have that, to Sentinel to avoid the bigger Aldmeri threat, because we will be traveling. If you go and look on the boats, on our left side is literally all of Somerset, and I'd rather not be near them at all. So if we travel by cart to Sentinel, then we could possibly leave it there and then use the teleportation circle there to get back to Necrom, which we would have to go through Mornold first, but that's not a problem. We get back to Necrom there, we walk there, get the scroll delivered, and then we teleport back to Sentinel and make our way to Wayrest.
Yeah, the one that's red is the one that can't be accessed and you don't know about. Only Gazten and Glarier know about that one.
Okay.
Would we know that it's unusable?
Yeah.
Okay.
Especially Gazten knows it's unusable.
Yep.
Tiny
Because
would
that's
just,
where Gazten is from.
what? We could go see his home?
Are we?
Sorry. Bad
Player
choice.
says yes, trauma says no.
Tiny what player said. Oh, sorry, talking. Tiny would just say, I mean, boat might be faster, but land we can always just run. Like, looks to Caldron, like, I I don't know. I mean, yes, you can run away on a ship, right? But like, if our ship gets attacked and we get fucked, we swim, we drown, we get captured. At least on land, we can always just run, even if it's in a different direction, right?
Here's the thing. You guys could possibly, if you do find the golden sails, you could possibly convince Olivane to take you. And that would remove the pirate problem.
What if we actually, I mean, player to player, what if we actually just went to elsewhere, that teleporting circle? Like, that.
Yeah, there's one in the Stitches at the Temple of Lorcage.
Yeah, but then we would have to leave our cart in Sentinel, or not Sentinel, we have to leave it in elsewhere.
I mean, yes, it's a cart, but I mean, is it?
It's a faster mode of transport.
Faster than a teleport circle?
I mean, if we want to blow all of our money on teleporting everywhere, I mean, sure.
I mean,
Are you
but
talking about this as you're walking, or are you just standing right outside? I need to know.
I would assume we're traveling at the moment while we're slowly traveling along the road while we're talking.
Are you traveling northwards, or are you traveling toward Falnesti? Arenthi or Falnesti? Which way?
Fuck it, I'll just say,
Gazten also just north.
Or, fuck it, Arenthia. I don't care.
Okay. And as I will say, as you travel northwards and you break through the trees and you can see the sky through the thick tree line, roll perception check.
Everyone?
Everyone. I know the tone probably doesn't help. Oh my god.
Put me out of my misery. Jesus.
Cauldron. You see it. And eventually Gazten. But Cauldron, you see it first. And you get an odd feeling. You remember how the void hole sat where the thief constellation was, right? No, right over the necromancer's moon. It's moved.
Uh-oh.
It's moved probably about 2 hand widths up into the sky. Up toward the zenith.
The giant orb in the sky has moved.
What?
Immediately look up.
Yeah, same.
And you will also know... it's hard to tell at the... Well, what time of day would it be? It's about 4:30 p.m. And as you travel north, break through the trees, it would be about 3 hours later. So it would be nighttime. Yeah, it would be nighttime. You also notice the little pink star dot that would be the Necromancer's Moon, is well known to you, Taliesin, to be the Necromancer's Moon from Tales, is not there.
Oh!
It may have moved with the void hole.
Oh shit, well, that can't be any good.
Well, Glarior did tell them about the fucking hole
Yeah.
being the moon, or the location of the moon, rather.
Cauldron, you like close an eye and you hold a hand width up to like where the void hole is, the top of the void hole, and you measure with your hands. It's about 4 hand widths away from the zenith. From the peak of the sky.
And I relay that to the group.
It's like, oh wait.
I wonder why it moved.
They must be making some sort of move.
Could have something to do with that necklace.
Maybe.
And as you guys get to the fork in the path, one northward leading to Orinthia, and eastward leading toward Orcrest and the Stitches. What is your decision?
This is the player talking. I say that we take the road because it may take a little longer, but we're going to save money, first of all. And second of all, we can easily come back to Sentinel and then immediately head right to Wayrest once we teleport back to Sentinel.
Can
Well, that would still. I'm thinking about it. Let's see. If you were to teleport to Sentinel or to Necrom, let's see. 1, 2, and then back, that would be 3 if you were to teleport that way. But if you were to teleport to Necrom first, then Sentinel, that'd only be 2. And if you walk to Sentinel, teleport to Necrom, back to Sentinel, that would also be 2.
Yeah, that's the one I'm suggesting.
Yeah.
Because then our actual, like, traveling accommodations, which is, from my understanding of how carts work, is significantly faster than being just normally on foot.
Yeah, you would have your time.
Yeah, exactly. So
Especially if you guys trade off like 6 of you, 5 or 6 of you sleep in the back of the cart, and one drives, and you do that and watches. You can essentially just go through the
you
night.
don't need to do watches because I got that perk.
Yeah, that is true, but you still need to do light activity at some point, and
Yeah.
driving and paying attention to a cart is kind of teetering on the edge of not light activity.
Yeah, be keeping watch.
Mm-hmm. But you're also paying attention to the horses, keeping them on track. If they have to stop and eat or drink, you got to make sure that's taken care of. If they have to poop and all that sort of stuff. So
Fair enough.
Fair might try to force you.
they're not
to take a break
cars.
once in a
They're
while.
living creatures. They will need to eat and drink.
No, they're robots. You don't understand.
I have Plague Dagger
Look,
while you just call.
this is not Kirkbride lore. Alicia is not a robot from the 5th era, okay?
Give me my Dwemer horse's soul.
This is my
No.
coda.
Yeah, you also can't run horses 24 hours a day. You do need to stop at some point.
Oh yeah, it's part of it. I'm just saying I would be
Fair.
the one that would be driving. Make it easier.
Farron
Yeah.
would pester you to take a break every once in a while because that's what he does.
Speaking as Daniel, my character from Saturday game, he would definitely pay for the horses to be taken care of and take the quickest way because that would have freaked him the fuck out. He'd be like, okay, I need to write a letter to my husband. I need to make sure my kids are okay. And boogie.
So, what do we want to do, gang?
I know a place not far from here we can go and rest.
We're going into the trauma, okay.
Where would you suggest them, guys?
I know Valen would, and if Blariard doesn't disagree, if we can go have accommodations in my old town. And then move on tomorrow, we head north and just follow the roads and then cut across, as you suggested.
I mean, if you're sure. You guys look a little worried that you mentioned your own town. Your old town, I mean, sorry.
Yes, that, I think I remember where it is, at the very least.
Okay.
But you can all disagree.
I mean, I personally am not one to take hospitality, but I don't really think that's the right choice. He does look between the two Bosmer.
Why not?
You guys are sure?
I mean, they would. Well, first of all, we don't know if Falmore's still there patrolling the area. Second of all, isn't that where a lot of both of your stuff happened?
Not me. That was far south of here.
Right. Noted.
So you're gonna go rest at the Enclave?
I don't know if anybody else is going to say anything.
Okay, I need to pull up a few things then. Give me a hot second while I move you guys to the Enclave. As Gazten, you instinctively lead them off the road. You're expecting things to be all right, you know? Because of your brain. Okay. Pull him up. And as you get closer, you notice the insects start to fall quiet. The animals go silent. And you start to notice the thick brush start to slowly thin out. Eventually going from an occasional shrub here or there. And then you look up and you start noticing the trees' branches are starting to not have leaves. And eventually go to bare trees. And then the trees start looking a little weird. Almost calcified. The ground starts looking blackened. Like things cannot grow there. Gazten, you pass a certain point where you do see old, dried blood on a rock. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Damn. Okay.
You chose to do this today.
21.
Your head hurts for a moment, but you manage to hold off whatever is hurting. And you manage to hold yourself together, but you do feel weird. Something is not right. Here, there is no life. As you break through clearing, there is a surrounding of 6 very large trees. Probably a quarter the size of the grot oak in Elden Root. Look calcified, and there is nothing growing here. There is no one here. And you do see like a circle of vines over a stone with an ancient carved rune in it. Gazten, Glarier, you would both know this to be the teleportation rune of the Enclave, and it is cracked and broken. There is nobody in this place. It is dead silent. And the trees in the ground look odd. Not normal. Blackened brown with little bits of white in it, like little grains of sand. The trees don't look like they have bark anymore. And the homes that sat amongst the branches as you look up are burned. Gone.
Would I have to make a wisdom save for that?
There's no active fire, so no.
Okay. Didn't think so.
Like he's immediately trying to go off memory and finds his house
Okay.
from that location.
History check for me. Seeing as you're fighting against something that Verlaine had done to you.
Appropriate.
You can't remember, your head hurts. It's throbbing. Another wisdom saving throw, please. You fail. At this, you tense up as a strong spike of pain goes through your head. You do take that much in psychic damage, but at the same time, memories start come flooding back to you. I'm going to drag you down.
All right. While they're having their very crucial private RP moment, this stream is brought to you in part by YB. Fat Cat. Great stuff.
Oh, can I try my new entrance audio?
Sure.
Yeah, do it.
Stop making the damn thing.
Amazing.
I love it. And I also have it as a soundboard now too, so.
Stop making the damn thing.
Oh yeah. I guess also the stream is brought to you by Esper, which is it's a tabletop game that is being developed by our DM that is specifically set for Elder Scrolls. If you guys are interested in more, I will post a link for the Discord later in the actual VOD somewhere. But it's really cool. There's a lot of interesting things. It's currently in pre-alpha as it's being developed, but we're doing our due diligence to make it a very good system for Elder Scrolls related tabletop games instead of unofficial Elder Scrolls tabletop. So hopefully it turns out good.
Oh, Gaz is rolling something.
Oh shit. A history check, intelligence advantage. Oh no, he's galaxy braining.
Roll to remember.
Roll to remember. So, how are you guys liking the session so far?
It's been amazing. Everybody's dead.
So far, so good.
I mean, Free, and we almost lost one person today.
Oh, they're
Yep.
back.
Oh.
Welcome back.
Return.
Welcome back.
So you know that boy epic song Drama? Replace the D with a T. Trauma.
Ah, yes. Trama. That's how that's spelled.
Yes, the correct way to spell trauma. Anyways, phonetic spelling. You watch as Gazten drops to his knees and holds his head, and you watch as a little bit of blood comes out of his nose.
Ah, shit, I knew we
No.
shouldn't have come here.
Crouch next to him. Check him over.
Currently, his eyes are skewed shut, and he's softly crying. And after a moment, his eyes shoot open. And this is where you take over from what we did down in Whispers. Oh God, don't tell me I did all of that and TJ wasn't even here.
No, I'm here.
Okay.
And like he also looks manic, and then he just kind of goes, no, 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 no. And as he like raises his voice, he kind of
At this point in time, the Gaze spell is off of you. you are no longer under the effects of any sort of mind wipe or mind control.
He's gonna cast a spell at 4th level.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
He's gonna cast Call Lightning at 4th level. And then if anyone tries to touch him, he kind of slaps their hand and runs away. And he stands or sits on top of the
Aaron,
broken teleportation rune.
As you examine the area while this is going on, or just before Gazten falls into this, I need you to roll an investigation check as you check the ground, the trees, and look around the area.
Investigation.
Investigation. Okay, Gazten, continued.
Oh, 13.
Yeah,
It's
the
like,
DC was 10, but we'll get to that.
it's like, get away from me. I am not who you think I am.
Oh god, another dirge.
Worse than all of you. As he starts forming the storm cloud.
Tiny keeps walking, hands looking as defensive, or not defensive, opening. Sorry, that's right. Is it Gaz? What happened? Talk to us, please.
We're still your friends, mate.
What happened is that they're dead, and it's my fault. They're fucking dead. And
You
like
do
that
notice
moment,
that Gazten's does not have that childlike innocence anymore.
Well,
Could Tiny do like a insight to see if he recognizes this as something like a barbarian's rage?
Sure. Insight.
Oh,
I was gonna say insight, but that works. Yeah. You can't tell. He looks freaked out. He looks almost like he's lost for a moment. As this is going on, Farron, as you're walking around, looking around this spooky place, and you go to run your hand along a tree, why does that feel like bone?
oh,
Aaron is like,
Reach down, and you touch the soil. You lift your hand up, the little bits that are supposed to be teeny pieces of dirt, it's bone.
what the fuck?
It's
What the fuck?
all bone and ash.
Ga-
Everything.
Gazten, what do you mean you killed all of them? Talk to us. Relax. We're still your friends.
you're not my friends. You're not my family. If you stay, you'll die, and I'll make sure it doesn't happen again. And he's gonna call lightning on himself, and he will not dodge.
Tiny
Okay,
will
deal damage
rage.
to yourself.
Tiny will rage and try to shield him.
Talzin's gonna Eldritch
Oh, that
Blast
was a
him so it
really
misses
bad
him.
roll, but
You
and he'll
take
just
12
keep
damage.
he'll just
Or
keep
not.
doing it over and over.
Tiny's gonna rage over him and just be his shelter.
Can I try to? Does Call Lightning have a verbal component?
I already
I believe
cast
so.
it.
Yeah,
But yeah,
you
that's
already
verbal.
cast it. But I'll tell you what, Glarior. Let me take a look at your sheet here real quick before any more damage is dealt. So don't roll anything else yet, Gazten, because this is happening in a split second. Roll your spell casting score. Roll a check.
Me?
Yeah,
Just like a wisdom check?
just a straight wisdom check.
Okay. Ability check.
Okay, 15. You do have Mora's whispers on you, and you feel them flare up. Roll it again, and we'll take advantage.
Okay. Advantage for this roll or just roll it again?
Just roll it again.
Okay.
Okay, we'll take the 15. It takes a minute. It takes him that second hit before the book flies out of your hand and lands on the ground, pages open.
The black boat?
Yes.
Uh,
And then an inky shield pours out and stops the spell.
The second hit downed me.
Okay.
As soon as it stops the spell, it does disappear, and he kind of just goes limp.
Yeah.
the shield
He
still
goes
goes
limp.
over him, I guess.
I will say before that second hit you, I will say he just got over you and took the hit, but you won't be raging. A Thribby, you will take that full damage.
Oh, I mean, he was gonna take the full damage either way. I know I don't
Yeah.
get resistance. It was more of a
Yeah.
just what the fuck moment.
You just managed to get to him and managed to take it. But you are badly hurt, Gazten, and as this inky shield goes over to stop the rest of the attacks and break the spell, you watch pouring out a weakened, almost see-through form, kind of wavering, of Hermaeus Mora. Just floating there.
Glario drops to his knees.
You watch as Glarier drops and gets down in like a worship motion.
I just point at this apparition in his eyes. It's just like, no one asked for you to come here.
Not even you will break fate's strands. Not your own.
I can certainly try.
No. If you do so, Mana Marco wins.
I don't care who wins or who loses anymore.
You may not, but Tamriel's fate is tied to my own. Tamriel's fate will fall into darkness.
There is no light for what I've done. There is only darkness.
That was not of your own doing.
It was.
The one responsible is Valaine Telvanni. He made you do it.
But I enjoyed it.
Did you? Or was that magic?
I think at that he just goes,
Get the scroll read. This is the last I will be able to do this, and he fades out.
Glario shuts the book so no one reads its pages. Gazten, look at me.
I think he's still in pain, and he's gonna pull out his own dagger. And this is kind of a trigger warning for everybody, but things will happen. So
Can
unless
I
no one
try to?
stops him,
I'm gonna try to hold person you.
Tiny's over
If I
you,
see
and
you pull out.
sorry, go there.
I mean, we could do it at the same time too. Like,
Okay,
more
cool.
chances.
Yeah. Tiny's over you when he was shielding that lightning, and he was just ignoring Hermaeus Mora up here, just looking at you with concern. And as soon as you reach for the dagger, he immediately goes and grabs your hand, pins you down.
Okay.
I think
Contested athletics checks, please.
cool. He will just enter a rage. He's like, I don't know what the fuck is going on.
And Alira, get ready to do that hold person just in case.
Can I hold my action so in case Derby fails,
Oh,
I Eldritch
jeez.
Blast a dagger out of his hand?
I think Tiny has it handled.
Cool, so I don't need to do shit.
Tiny, you immediately grab his wrist and yank the dagger out.
Tiny's full sobbing in front of him. like over him. He's just not understanding what's going on, and there's just like tears are flowing from his
Rage
face. And
crying.
yeah, he's like,
He,
what is going on?
like an animal, he'll start biting at his own wrists. Like he's just gonna keep trying to. Like he's almost dead. Like he wants to keep trying.
You all heard what I will say everybody saw this apparition. It was a faint apparition, almost like he was forcing to push through. You all heard it. This was not his doing, whatever happened. It was
Annie
Villain
shouts for help.
Telvani. It was
Annie
one of the Order of the Black Worm.
And I think when Tiny pins him down, can I run over and cast the 3rd level Cure Wounds?
Yes. Yeah, this got fucking dark between the bone soil and the bone trees, and Gazten trying to off himself. Trigger warning, by the way, if anybody
Yeah.
on stream or in the party is not okay with this.
Yes, sorry.
We signed a
Stop.
waiver.
You signed a waiver. Chat
Stream
did
did.
not.
Yeah.
You guys signed a waiver, and I did tell you guys in session 0 there will be some points in this campaign that will get dark, spooky, scary, even gory. So.
I'll put it in the VOD for a trigger warning.
Leave me alone. I don't deserve your help. I deserve death.
Gazten, no. You listen to me.
I gotta wait.
Now. What you did in the past has no bearing on you right now. It happened, it's done. Now you let go of it. Now. I don't care who you killed, how many you killed, what you laid to waste. That doesn't bear what we have now. If you forsake yourself now, you forsake us, the work we've done, and any chance you have at redeeming you. No act is unforgivable. Nothing. Hell, I damned our fate. And I am still here. Were I in your same position, would I do the same? Yes. But we have a responsibility that is beyond us, beyond our morals, and beyond everything we are. Let it go. This penance for your actions does not come in your death, any more than it does mine. Verlaine did this to you. So, direct this self-vitriol on him. Make him pay for what he made you do, the lives he made you take. But don't for a second blame yourself or take yourself out of the equation. We need you. I need you. There is life, there is light. There are people and things worth saving. I don't care what you did. You're still a brother to me.
He's just hysterically crying until you said the brother comment, and you see he stops, wipes his tears, and goes, "The last person that called me their brother died by my hand. Be careful what you wish for, Glarior.
And I will die 1,000 times for the ones I love. I will die by Caldron's sword. I will die by Taliesin's blade. I will die by your hands upon my neck. If fate deems it so, you will not take the love I have for you away. I don't care how many threats you make. I don't care if you stain your hands with my blood over and over and over again. If you're going to kill me,
And he approaches Gazten. And he takes his hand and puts it on his throat. On Gazden's hand on Glarior's throat.
then kill me. Be the beast Verlaine says you are. Or be better.
For a second, his hand does tighten. And then realizing in that moment what he's doing, he just cries again and just lets go. He's like, I'm just a monster.
We all
I'm
are.
the worst of us.
There is a little monster in each of us, but
He pulls his hand down, holds it tightly.
look upon me now. You could have killed me right there. You thought about it. I felt it. But I am alive. When you very easily could have killed me, and I'd have been willing. What does that say about you? You're not completely a monster. There's some of you left in there.
I don't deserve this.
You do.
I deserve worse. Um, he is going to cast Misty Step.
We're
Before
still
you do
holding
that,
both of his hands, though, right?
yeah, you try to do that and you are stopped because you can't cast the somatic components because your
It
hands are being
doesn't
held.
need it. It is verbal only.
Oh, it's verbal only. Okay. But as you do that, after you get through, you too now see it. Everything is bone and dead. This is whatever happened is completely unnatural, and you get another memory flash. You as a bear, still covered in blood, but this is post. You were just standing there, unable to use your own body, and your brain just blank in that moment. But you witness a conversation between two people, Silenir and Belaine. Are they dead? Yes, all of them, except for that one. A few others may have escaped, but they're of no consequence. The two that we needed to kill are dead. One of the anchors to Earth burns. Yes. Good. I'm going to salt this earth in Anamarco's name. And he turns and he walks, and you watch as he forms a very powerful bit of magic, sweeps his arms out, and everything fucking burns in flames.
Is it Silenir that does it or the other person?
Silenir. You were nothing but a pawn. You were a means to an end in Silonir's plan. He wasn't targeting you. He was targeting your parents, who you recall are the guardians of Earthbones, the guardians of green magic, and everything natural in this world. At least 2 of them. There was one other, but she got away. You were a tool, a puppet. It was not your choice. Can I take the self-harm thing down now?
Yes.
Okay.
I think he casts it, just he tries to begin running, and then that hits him, and he just collapses on the ground and just cries and doesn't move. Even if after people are telling others to stop him, he looks up at them and says, I'm broken. My family's dead.
By
You
that
will-
point, Glarior would have run after him.
You may be broken, but you're not alone, mate. We're all here for you.
Okay, forgive.
He's on the ground, right? Like, just
Do you
flung.
have the staff on you, or did you drop the staff in all of this?
I probably still had it on me, but I dropped it at that moment.
In that moment, as the staff lays next to you as you're curled up in a little ball, you witness something happen to the staff. Bring up your sheet. Where is the staff? Trying to find the staff. You watch it change. And reform. You watch his vines grow up it, the gem in the center grow brighter. And it seems to grow with magical power. Congratulations, the staff of Archay is now awakened. That's
I'll
a sign
take
from
this.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a sign from Archay that it's not your fault, but he can't tell you because you're not holding it.
Yeah. I think he immediately like grabs it like a gremlin and just like holds it.
You hold it
And just
close, and you do hear his voice through the staff. It's not your fault, child. This was not of your own volition. Find them and return them to my realm.
you see him just keep crying and say, thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations. First piece got awakened.
Unlock requirement. Fucking trauma, Jesus.
Trauma.
I think
Hey,
he'll
now.
just lay there for another like 20 minutes and then he'll just pass out, just get grip on this.
If you just heard that, I apologize. That would be my phone notification. Yes, that is a exotic drop from Destiny 2.
Oh,
We...
way to break tension.
I straight up didn't hear it.
No.
Sorry, everyone.
No, don't apologize.
Why do you think I said, oh, we're doing this now?
Yeah.
With Farron still in his grasp, Taliesin will look to over to Gadsden.
That staff looks oddly different.
He doesn't care about the staff. We need to quit this place now.
Is Gaston light enough to be carried by Glarior, do you think?
Speaking of which, let me roll a d7 here.
As I mean,
Don't
Huh?
worry
Calvin can
about
pick
it.
him up.
Don't freak out.
I
Oh,
am. I will.
I'm
Trembling
3
in his
feet
boots.
Yeah,
tall.
this may
I'm
take a
3
moment
meters
because
in.
there's a couple of you that are wearing something. One, who is that? Alira, roll a wisdom saving throw for me.
Huh?
oh boy!
Wait, I.
Oh, so much fun.
Wait,
I know.
wait.
Don't
I
worry
think
about that.
you
Proceeds
don't
to
have
worry about
one
that.
on. Let me double check.
No, I don't.
Oh,
Who
if you're
has?
talking, if you're
Okay,
talking
yeah,
about the amulets.
just roll that. Let me check his Okay. You fail.
Oh,
What?
Mostly because he met you before firsthand.
Damn. Tiny's not even gonna have a chance then.
He had ulterior motives to meeting all of you. Yeah, you're being scryed on at this moment and you don't realize it.
Great.
Ah,
Well, why'd you tell us?
I mean, we all
Because I
played
think you
for
would have figured out by the, hey, roll a wisdom saving throw, and I'm gonna roll a d7.
We don't know. It could have been a fucking. What's the spell that makes you stupid? That's 8th level.
Which
You would
I
have
don't
figured it out by the time, oh, hey, none of us turned stupid.
Yeah.
Happens to
I
be the
guess
entire session.
Selena would have heard, yes, let's sleep here. Kind of just looking around.
if Tiny isn't carrying Gas and Caldron's gonna carry Gas and back to the cart.
Yeah, Tiny has got up and walked away from the group. In irregular
Yeah.
steps.
So you guys are moving on. Which direction are you going? And are you guys okay with continuing, or do you want to end?
I'm cool with continuing.
We can keep going.
Okay. It
Wait.
might be another one of
Oh.
those nights where we're like too keyed up.
That's fine.
I didn't
Oh.
even realize how much time has passed.
Yeah.
We should head for the coast if we're going to Sentinel.
Yes, that's what I was gonna say.
Okay. So at this point in time, I'm going to fast forward us to Zendam, if that's the direction we're going.
How long would that take?
You guys are going by cart and you're probably gonna push it. So, 2 days. Especially if you cut across.
Is there anything anybody wants to do in that time period?
I guess on the road, could I do another spellbook thing?
Yeah, sure.
Talisman will help.
Okay. Roll that at advantage then.
Hell yeah.
Did great.
Good job.
There you go.
and
Yes,
how
Tiny?
much progress? Sorry.
I'm gonna record it. Hold on.
Oh, thanks.
I think
I
I
was
have
gonna-
that in your downtime. Yes, that is a success, so you get another 10%. So you're at 200 of 1,000.
I'm assuming we long rest.
200 of 1,000.
Yeah, that's just how I do it. It could have been 20 of 100. I just wanted to do it 200 of 1,000. Okay.
It's your game.
What did you want to do, Tiny?
Before, I guess I don't know how quickly we would have left the village, but like after like
Quick.
a good. Oh, quick. Okay, then never mind. It'll more so happen like during one of the nights of travel. He would just walk away from the group to be by himself.
Okay.
During the travel, I would like to have like a very quick scene with Caldron.
Go.
So Taliesin, during one of the camps, would approach Caldron.
Who's still holding on to Gazten?
He's still holding on to after a day? Holy shit. Why?
Riff! Shit, dude, he's younger than his own son. What do you think?
I think he's just like after all the he's just kind of lifeless. Like he's just letting things happen.
Okay, so he's being a caretaker towards Gazten. Caldron, do you have a moment?
He looks down and Maria at Gazten for nodding. Sure. Just who's close by? I don't want to leave Gazten alone.
Well, he doesn't have to leave him alone. I just need to talk to you briefly. He's just like looking very concerned at Gazten and looks back to Caldron. Lots of my abilities as of recently have been tailored towards using my gift that Nocturnal has given me. And I was trained well by the Legion, but ever since I've gotten these gifts, I've been slacking. I know that you're a bit busy being a watcher of sorts for our friend here, but just sometimes when we have a chance, do you think that you could be a sparring partner with me?
I'd love to. It wouldn't do us any good if we both got rusty.
Well, you're definitely less rustier than me because I don't even think I've held this blade in opposition to somebody's actual person once. It's always been the power that comes from it, and my lady herself. But I need to make sure that I can be the best I can with her powers, and if an artifact doesn't get used, what's the point of it, right?
Right. Just let me know. We might want to spar.
Sure. I was thinking possibly during the evenings when we have time. We can use sticks or we can use our blades, I don't care. The Legion did both for practice.
I'm fine with either.
Right then. Blades it is. We'll start it sometime later tonight then, eh?
I'll see if somebody can take over with Gazten then.
I would suggest Alira or Glario. They both seem to have... Alira more so, because she's quite the caretaker type, from what I've seen, and Glario because, well... they have a close bond with each other. And he leaves it at that.
Well, I guess, Calvin starts in direction of Glare, but rethinks and heads towards Lyra instead. Lyra.
She would have been sitting near the fire. Yeah.
Would you be able to watch Gazten later, I plan to spar with Taliesin.
Yeah, I can do that. How has he been doing since, you know?
He, how have you been doing? uh,
I think he'll mechanically like eat, but only if someone gives him food. But he'll just like stare blankly, like the whole trip. Unfortunately.
he reacts to food that he's mostly been.
Okay. And how long until you'll take your leave to go sparring?
What what time of day? After what time of day is it, Soul?
Huh? What time is it?
Yeah,
I'd say you're probably over the border in 10th. It'd probably be about sunset.
I guess. I guess now.
Alright. Will you bring him here, or where is he?
I'll go back to where I left Gazten and bring him over to Bolero.
Okay. She's just gonna start whipping up a batch of chocolate chip cookies, except without the chips, because I don't think they would have chocolate chips on in their packs
That's more of an
casually.
elsewhere thing. You guys should have gone to the Stitches for that.
What a
They're
shame.
the chipless chocolate chip cookies.
Or vanilla cookies.
Where would macaroni and cheese come from?
Oh, that fucking sounds like a Breton thing. Oh my god.
Blair's like, did someone say mac and cheese?
Mac and cheese is Italian because it's pasta. It's clearly imperial. Come on.
No, you guys are Southern.
There
It's
are
not
two-
refined enough to be
We
imperial.
have sushi, so.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Weird.
We don't make
Believe
mac
it or
and cheese.
not,
We
mac
make
and cheese was
fettuccine.
made by the French.
Oh
It's a
my.
French recipe.
Okay, sorry. We don't make mac and cheese. We make fettuccine alfredo.
Nah, you guys got gumbo and you got grits.
That's
Especially
southern
down your
cereal. I'm a
language.
northerner. Fuck off.
Fuck yeah, grits.
Yeah, that's the Clovians.
Not Colovian. Fuck out of here.
Alright.
Anyways.
Yeah, Keldrin's gonna go freaking spar with Taliesin.
Hell
Those
yeah,
damn
dude.
Sicilians.
Cool sparring. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, sparring. Sword clashes.
Clash, bang,
Meanwhile, everyone
clash.
else is
Pinning
Prez.
somebody.
Clash. So, you
Tink,
guys
tink.
spar for a bit. Gazten's still kind of catatonic, I guess.
Yep.
Probably only like.
You
shows
guys all
aim
do get a long rest, and then we'll cut to Sentinel. I made Scottish shortbreads the other day. They were fucking delicious.
Yum.
Honestly, Farron just might feed him if no one else will.
Damn it!
Here
So I was gonna
comes-
take more druid levels. But I'm probably gonna take more cleric levels now.
You know what?
Ah.
Cal's just gonna
Here
take his
comes
freaking
the
shirt off.
Dwemer airship
Hell yeah.
here. Feed him.
Cal's just gonna take his freaking shirt off to spar with Taliesin. Because Glaria's gonna fucking miss that.
Ah!
Yeah.
Upon seeing that, I've been waiting for this actually. Taliesin takes his shirt off, and you just see a bunch of fucking scratch marks on him, like bunch of scars. Huh?
Oh yeah, and Farron finally like sees the freaking like skull tattoo on his back.
Farron's just watching them, I guess.
Yeah, Caldrin gets an itch and fucking scratches it. Oh shit!
Finally becomes flexible enough to like reach back there.
Yeah, it's in that one spot you can never reach on your back when it itches.
God, I'm so glad I.
God, that is just killing me.
It's gonna take a moment, time away from his depression to be gay for a second.
But we're always gay.
True.
So yeah, you guys spar. Fun time to be had. Gaston's still Gaston. And eventually you guys make it to Sentinel. It's
Just
been a
testing
long-
something good.
Yeah, it's been a long travel. But you do make it. You're tired. The horses are tired. You get them set up and fed. And you head into the city.
Epic.
What do you do?
So after they settle in, Tal will look to the group. All right. If you guys don't want to join in the palace or go meet the king, I understand. Just try not to stray too far away from the cart. Hey, gotta go to the. Where's the teleportation bed? I would know that, right? Because then
In the palace.
Okay. Well, actually, yeah. Ugh. I'm a bit tired too. You can wait here if you want, but hopefully we'll get in and get out real quick. From what I understand, the teleportation circle that they have is within the palace, so we'll need to ask them permission anyway. Up to you, if you want to come with.
I'll join with you. And I know it's been a while, but we need to be quick, so. And she's gonna cast Enhance Ability for that charisma.
Hell yeah, dude.
Voice enhance ability charisma. God love it. You guys walk up toward the palace. This expansive complex with a wall around it. You know how it's hard for me to describe Redguard style. You guys know what it looks like.
Sandstone walls.
Sandstone walls, the spires that seem to gleam in the sun, early morning sun. And as you walk up, you do see a couple guards looking toward each other. Oh, what's your business, friend?
Greetings. We come on behalf of a certain High King within Skyrim. We're here to deliver a message to your king.
Want to look at each other? What are the odds? I don't know. Let me get Osalemo.
Well, hey, at least we're looking out two birds with one stone, eh?
That's the name Arwen mentioned, didn't she?
Aye, he's the one that guards the plate of Akatosh.
And you watch as these two people, one of the two people walk off into the palace complex and straight into the palace. You're left standing there for an awkward 6 minutes, and the guard, just not being able to stand the awkwardness, looks at you. So, where are you from?
Many places.
Okay.
I think at the
guess
same
that's
time she would have said Skyrim.
Makes sense.
I mean, you're all been bound to take a guess. I might give you a gold for it.
Tiny would have answered.
You sound like you're from the Colovian Highlands.
Wrong.
Right. Then why do you have their accent?
Maybe I'll just have the accent because the people that raised me were Colovian, but maybe I'm not Colovian. Aye, you didn't think of that now, did you? He taps the side of his head.
He just rolls his eye, and eventually, the guard does come back with an Altmer wearing kind of golden armor with what looks like a red gem that looks like the Amulet of Kings gem in the centerpiece and looks like faint carvings of dragons all over it. Or a dragon holding what looks to be a timepiece, a hourglass. And who is this? This is the man you see.
Ooh.
Is it past the oh no, he's hot?
Damn. Sorry. I'm just kidding.
For Farron,
we-
probably yes.
We gotta
Yeah.
wait for Krim. Krim. Is it oh no, he's hot?
Can I have the picture again? There you go. Honestly, no.
What? You might be getting the gay Darf off of him.
Yeah, maybe.
He's fucking gay.
Oh, hell yeah.
Well, if it isn't another friend of Aaron's, I can clearly tell based on the piece you got on you, mate.
Like he's gay?
No, Farron.
Osama just looks to you and is like, I didn't know I gave it off that much.
It comes with the
Gotta
truth.
roll an inside check for the gay dog.
Like
You
Farron
look
is one to talk.
exactly like how she described you.
Like Farron is one to talk.
That's exactly why he said that.
Yeah. You all look exactly like Aaron described you. She passed through maybe 3 days ago on the way to Wayrest.
That sounds about right. We need to speak to the king, and she mentioned you in good faith, of course.
That she did. I'd certainly hope so.
Aye.
I'm sure she told you all about how I got here. He does have clearly a Somerset accent.
Not really, actually.
That's surprising. She really likes to throw that around.
Well, how
He turns and he starts leading you into the palace complex.
you follow?
She finds it humorous.
Well, may as well hear it for the elf himself, eh?
How I defected from the Dominion.
Yeah, you did, didn't you? The
I
Adai
burned down
family.
an entire fort of Thalmor soldiers.
Oh, right, now I'm recalling the barracks in Anvil, eh?
Yes,
Hmm.
could see the blaze for miles.
Well, you definitely do us true Imperials a great service, mate.
I'd certainly hope so.
Right.
And he leads you inside. And towards, not towards the throne room, but he hooks a right down a hall. Trying to find, there it is. And toward a set of double doors in the back. Mahandra! He's addressing the king informally, first off. And he opens the door without knocking. Mahandra, you have guests. And this man turns and looks to you guys as you are led inside.
Hello.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing.
That's a oh no, he's hot picture.
Yeah, absolutely.
A little bit, yeah. Yes, dear.
Move over, Altmer, man.
Yes, dear.
I knew it.
Ha!
Those two are gay for each other.
I also got the gay door off of him. I was like, oh wait, no, he's not interested in women.
Yeah, nope, that guy's gay.
Oh, hell yeah.
These are the people Aaron spoke about. Oh, really? Please enter. And he stands up. He's wearing a very nice robe, and his crown is on his head. He just looks like he's getting ready for something. How can I help you?
Talzin will enter first, and he will do a very formal bow. Talzin Brucius of House Brucius at your service. We are here on behalf of Ulfric Stormcloak to deliver you a message of high importance. And he'll reach into the bag of holding, pull out the letter, and hold it out for him.
Well now, I have before me the noble of the Coral County.
You've done your
I
research.
do believe your father is on the Council of Elders, correct?
Well, further research. Yes, he is, sire.
That must be quite a tale of how you, son of an Elder Council member, somehow ended up in Skyrim, possibly committing treason.
Well, I can assure you it was anything but, Your Highness. It was merely a matter of unfortunate circumstances after the war. For once the Legion fell apart there and Tullius retired back to Cyrodiil, much of his forces were diverted. And as you can imagine, many of the other officers were left in the dark as to what to do. So, trying to evade capture by both the Stormcloaks and possible Thalmor that thought I defected, I basically had to stay silent for 2 years to await my return back to Cyrodiil. But, as you can see, I am here.
And Ulfric did what he does best, rope people into his business.
Well, you're going to see why it's a business that you want to be dragged into, Your Highness.
Please, allow me. And he holds out his hand.
He will step up towards the king and give him the letter himself.
He takes it and he opens it and reads it over. It's about time. Who else is wrapped into this?
We have, of course, the nobles of Wayrest. I'm not surprised that's probably all of High Rock at that rate. We have the Argonians down in Blackmarsh. We have the great houses of Morrowind, or what you can call great houses for that matter. And of course, Ulfric himself, along with possibly more of the Jarls of Skyrim at that rate.
And as you're describing this, he passes the letter over to Osalemo, who also reads it. Well, I do believe it is time to stick it to the Thalmor. We're supposedly not at this alone anymore.
There is another grave matter that you might want to be aware of.
And what is that?
I'm sure that you and your scouts and whatever mages that you consider to be right in your mind to remain in Sentinel have been dutifully studying the black hole in the sky, aye?
Yes, we have been looking into it. Osalemo has been in charge of that project for me, so in his words, I don't stress myself out. Well,
Right.
it's true, you do stress yourself out.
What does he mean by this, Chad?
So before I continue, player-wise, are we agreeing to just tell the important leaders what's going on now? We did say that's Arn to tell Ulfric, right?
Arin is going to tell Ulfric, but you might want to find a way to make sure you're not being watched.
Yeah.
I think you might have been safe to say, like, hey, there's a new Dajic prince coming. That's it. Can't say who his champion is.
I have an idea.
Let me actually check Osalemo's spellbook.
I was actually gonna ask. What's his name again? King fucking what's his fuck?
Mahandra Runrel.
Runrel. King Runrel. Do you by chance have anybody here, potentially Osalemo, that might be able to protect this area from scrying for a short time?
I can't protect it from scrying, but I can make sure we're not being scryed on.
That would be perfect.
You watch as he puts a hand to his chest. and the lines of the dragon on the chest piece light up for a moment, and he holds out his hand and he casts Detect Magic.
Okay.
I am not sensing anything right now. I'll keep it up.
And do you two happen to have amulets of preventing scrying on you at all?
No, I don't.
Shit. Well, Salemo, stop me the second you detect anyone trying to interfere with our conversation, please.
I will do that.
Excellent. And then he starts going into a very small amount to kind of test first to see if the magic happens. So it goes about the Daedric Prince, and he alludes that the Thalmor might be involved. He also alludes that they share, that this Daedric Prince shares a common threat within the Thalmor, but he's not sure if he should say more.
Mahandra does hold up a hand. If you do not think you can say more for safety of us or anybody around you, or you even yourselves, don't go into further detail. All we need to know is that the Thalmor are up to no good, which, honestly, makes sense.
Right, but it's more convoluted than that, Your Highness. It appears that not all the Thalmor are completely aware of who is doing what, nor do they know the powers at work.
Mahandra does look to Osalemo. You have any idea what they're referring to? No, I don't. I've never heard of this.
Well,
How long has this been going on? I defected about 6 years ago. Was it before that? You would know that because Cylinear has flaunted it, that this has been a plan in the works for a very long time.
it's been in the works for far longer than you've been around your defected areas, sir. I will say that for this much, he rolls his eyes. The bloody cult of the Black Worm is making a resurgence.
Well, fuck. Sure, even our clan won't like that.
No. No, he won't.
Well, if that's the case, we need to do our best to band together and stop them. You tell him that the Hand of Queen Aran is the leader of this?
No.
Okay.
Not yet. It'll probably, if we're going to Wayrest soon, I think we'll have a good idea of having preventative barriers from scrying. So, what he does say, just, I would recommend that you keep your friends very close to you. And even then, not to completely trust them. Not even your guards, because we don't know for sure who's upon this ruse, who's part of it all.
Oh, lovely. Even more of a reason for Salemo to constantly fret about me, thank you.
Well, better safe than sorry, Your Highness, I assure you.
Now, that being the case, I'm sure this conversation will come up at the summit. Is there anything you need of me?
I don't know, is there anything we need
To
to
facilitate stopping this plan?
Well, I would definitely say that if we can't make it to the summit ourselves, that build up your forces as much as you can for a fight with the Thalmor. That is as much as
Oslemo's
we can
eyes
ask.
almost seem to glaze over as you're talking.
As is your
Where's the Malmer?
Where is the Malmer? Where did Caldron go?
Caldron, where are you? Because I'd assume you're not there, so that'd be kind of weird that Oslemo's mentioning somebody he hasn't met yet.
But
Yeah, Calvin got just a little bit distracted by the houses outside.
I don't know. Probably somewhere in the city.
I'd very much like to speak with him. No. Akatosh is telling me to speak with him.
Oh. Right. Well, we'll handle that in a second.
And you don't ignore the chief deity.
I understand. Now look back to the king real quick. Just ready your forces for another war, Your Highness.
All right. I will be sure to do that. Now, you may want to get your Malmer friend that is not present. I didn't know you had. Very interesting that you're traveling with Malmer, but who am I to complain?
He's a good sort. But actually,
Very rare feature for Malmer.
He says some strange things sometimes.
he's a good sort, but yeah, let's just leave it at that. By your leave, and Talisman will bow once more before walking out.
Farron will never use to bowing like that.
Salemo's gonna follow you.
Poggies.
Mahandra's gonna turn back to his stuff as you guys all leave and go to find Caldron.
Tiny wasn't there.
Tell you what. Bring him here.
You mean
The plan, wasn't it?
back to the palace?
Yes, my quarters are across the hall from Mahandra's. Just bring him to this door right here.
Okay. I will.
Farron is very nervous around this man.
We will do that.
Yeah. He steps inside the room and shuts the door.
As we're walking out, he says, "You know, I honestly thought that maybe he would have shared the quarters with Mahandra, but you know, whatever."
I just didn't want to say anything.
You do notice in the brief crack of the door being open, there's no bed in his quarters. It's a fucking study. Oh, we lost somebody.
Lost TJ.
It was TJ.
Oh.
He had to go.
Oh, okay.
Fair enough. So, I guess we search for Caldron.
He's not that far. He's just mostly looking around the market square. A place with a store. Just kind of looking at stuff. I mean, it's kind of weird to have Malmer in a desert, so.
He's just doing the Travolta thing.
He's straight up like a fish. He's just flopping.
Grim with Caldron want company.
Sure.
Okay, then Tiny's with Caldron.
How long would you say it takes to find you two?
A Malmer and a giant Norn, I'm sure we...
Probably not that long, given
Yeah.
you two stick out like a fucking sore thumb.
It's worse than
like-
a Lyra sticks out in fucking Hellstrom.
Como estas?
Mayamo Caldrun.
Kamete kudasai.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, yeah, badly spoken Japanese instead.
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa! Oh, nameya-wa!
Oh god.
Run! Desu!
Player's getting psychic damage over here.
It's like, that's new vicious
Kobini
mockery.
wa doko desu ka?
Everyone roll for 8d6 psychic damage.
Aaron fails instantly, gets double damage.
Me actually learning Japanese and I get to use it terribly.
Fucking way, please.
Aaron actually loses all of his health and fucking dies.
Everybody in the vicinity just fucking
Well,
dies.
We all wipe.
Tiny's still alive. I don't know what you're
Walks
talking
up to
about.
a random red guard. Konnichiwa!
Man, what the fuck?
Taliesin doko desu ka?
Man, what the fuck are you talking about?
Where's Taliesin?
Fucking,
Fucking call the guards on you. And it's like, this man is harassing me.
this man's speaking in
Well,
tongues.
this person touched me wrong.
Meanwhile, fucking
Anyways.
Taliesin fucking puts on the goddamn comprehend languages. Ottawa, yo Taliesin desu.
It doesn't even fucking translate.
He's just staring at him like, this man's a fucking translator. What the fuck? Anyway, sorry.
It doesn't even
Sorry.
fucking translate. It just,
Yeah, no, that's
it's
not
so bad.
You do find them. You could tell there's like a zone around them. You get people nervously looking at Caldron.
Oi!
Tiny looks. What?
Oi, we need Caldron at the palace. Osalema wants to talk to you privately.
Oh. Okay. Bye, Caldron.
Alright.
See you later.
It's
Caldron's
mildly concerning.
Caldron's so disappointed that he's being pulled away, but Gazten walks walks to the palace with whoever's coming with.
His boyfriend wants to talk to you.
The king's boyfriend.
It very much is that the case, but either way, he said he wants to see you in his quarters. Not like that. No, don't take that the wrong way.
That came out wrong.
He wants to see you in his quarters to talk. It's a study. It's not an actual bedroom. Don't take that the wrong way.
He wants to have a threesome
Okay.
with Akatar.
No.
Damn, you guys get all the action. What the fuck?
I mean, he can get in on the action.
Jesus Christ. Fucking Akatosh is just watching, pervert.
He's just like, okay, I need to have another dragon break here. This is too much.
Personal
Fucking
dragon break.
Nocturnal, Hermes Mora, Agatosh just looking down on this, and whoever the heck is gonna sponsor Farron.
Hermes Mora leans to Akatosh like, you sure we want to fucking choose these idiots?
But yeah, Caldron walks to the palace.
I think.
You lead him back to
Yeah.
the room.
I'd say lead him back, and then I'm gonna go make sure that Tribby's all right. Do you two got this right? Looks to Alir and Farron.
Yeah, we can show him where it is.
Yeah.
Right.
Shows you to the room. Nice doors. Not as nice as the ones across the hall. Those are really nice. And as you go to knock on the door, you watch as King Mahendra walks out, gives you a pleasant wave, keeps walking past toward the throne room.
Hold it.
It's like, hey, what's up?
So that's the king. And Oselmo's in here.
Alright. Just tick, 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 tick. Walk in.
Enter.
Should we leave you two alone?
Hey, don't go too far.
Not like that.
I mean, you can come in if you want.
I don't know if it's like.
You step inside and he motions for just Caldrin and motions you to shut the door. He's out of his armor. Not naked. He's in plain clothes.
Alright.
David is answering my question.
Should have phrased that better.
Alright. Door's closed. Please don't put silencing someone.
And he kills you. No, I'm kidding. So you're the one Ariel has told me about. Interesting.
Shit,
He
would
seems to
Caldrin
think
know?
you're worthy.
That would be surprising, considering I am Malmer.
Oh, trust me, your past and what you are does not matter to a god, especially the chief deity. I have done some pretty horrific things as a Thalmor. Still, emotions to the armor, sitting right over on his sofa. I still wore that, at least until now. And who are you to deny a god saying that you're worthy?
He's saying I'm worthy. Couch is gonna look over the armor he motioned at.
Yes, worthy. He thinks you're worthy. He told me so himself. Told me something about you needing to stop a plan of a former friend.
Yes.
To aid in fixing a mistake. Something that defied a dragon break.
If he's allowing me to fix this mistake, I'd gladly take whatever he grants me.
Well, then he grants you this, and he motions to the armor.
Couch is gonna pick up the armor, admiring it.
It is currently in its dormant state, and I will mark it as such. I had dropped it into your inventory.
Hey.
It is plate armor. Straight up plate.
Oh.
Dormant is... Let me double check that because it was awakened on him. I need to make sure it's set correctly. So it
Yeah.
should be plate 18 plus 1, so it should be 19 right now.
Alright. Guess I'm gonna switch over to it. I guess I just like take off my.
It will take you an hour to attune to it. It's an attuned item.
Yeah.
All vestiges are.
Shit. Should I just like take off my old armor here and just put it on?
If you want to undress in front of the fucking gay Altmer.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait.
But he watches you with a brow raised. All right.
No, I did change here.
If you change right there, he's just gonna raise a brow and just continue on.
Go away for freaking in room.
Turn your head.
Parents just like creaking the door open.
It would be, yeah, it's like you're like taking off your old armor. Mahandra walks is like, what the fuck? He told me you also have a sordid past. What you need to fix the mistakes of. He did not go into detail, but he seems to think you're worthy of fixing those mistakes much the same way I was worthy of fixing mine. He will be there to guide you.
I need all the guidance I can take.
Yeah. I was kind of clued into it, not given too much detail, something about a possible new prince and Order of the Black Worm. You're going to need help. Given the fact it seems a good number of Thalmor are in on it, and I was unaware the entire time I was one. But the armor will serve you well, and I was honored to have worn it for as little time as I did. But that's all I have for you. My advice, listen to what he tells you. He will give advice. He will guide you. He is the god of time, after all. I think he understands time more than anybody. And fixing your mistakes may take time. Don't rush it. And good luck. And he gives you a nod and goes to his desk. And now,
Thank you.
Caldron, you do notice there is no bed in this room. You also don't know he gave for the king.
All right.
All right.
Thank you for.
Thank Akatosh. You'll hear him soon enough. He likes to talk sometimes.
Oh yay, more voices in my head.
He raises a brow at that. I'm a little concerned you already hear voices. Oh shit, that's right. I was supposed to do something for you the previous night while you were on the road. I haven't noted that next time you slept out of town. I need a wisdom saving throw.
Yay!
It's another one of those!
Alright. Caldron's. Shit, should I like hide the armor as I go?
Well, this would have happened before you got the armor. I just now remembered it.
Okay, so I should roll a what saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw.
Nine!
Oh boy! Time for a drag down.
Oh boy!
2 whispers in a day.
This campaign is once again brought to you in part by YB.
So how about that weather?
And now a message from our sponsor.
YB.
Wyber.
Wyborn.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for when Tiny gets squared on. There's no hope of him passing this check. Yeah.
Oh my.
Tiny would have to probably roll a not 20 for it to be like, they're static, but he can kind of still hear you. And he's just like, all right, listen to me drink. I don't know. What do you want?
Fucking just hears either TV static or legitimately you just hear the fucking, where is it? And that's all they get when they try on Tiny.
Selena just tries it once, then just nopes again.
No, of course I'm not doing this again. Pathetic.
Anyone remember the Lego movie where it's like, think of the great creator, and then they just go to the guy's head and it's just empty. It's like, wow, there's nothing here. There's literally nothing here. that's Tiny's head most of the time. Except for the past few days. That's been different.
I am curious about the Tiny outright crying when Gazten was having this breakdown.
Would you want to do the RP when the DM is not here?
Nah.
I think that actually was the first time the party has seen Tiny cry, now that I think about it.
Oh, wow.
Alera has seen him teary-eyed but not crying yet.
Yes. And then there was that scene where I think Taliesin probably was Taliesin. I mean, he was there when I was talking to.
By the way, this is from the night before you got to Sentinel. You guys are all like resting, and you watch as Caldron starts thrashing and clawing at his throat in his sleep, and then suddenly snaps awake.
Yeah.
We
Oh
really
man,
don't
Fern will
need
be even
another one
more
of
freaked
these.
out.
You alright?
Friggin' Calvin starts coughing. Like,
Nothing
just-
comes out. Nothing comes out. Your throat is clear. You're fine.
Yeah, it's like waking up with a dry throat.
Oh, I hate
He's
that.
Friggin' just like he tumbles out of the cart, like just tries to just get the fuck out of the cart and away.
Taliesin would have stopped driving and followed him so he didn't hurt himself.
But he's on his hands and knees, or he's on his knees holding his throat.
You can almost still taste it. Acidic, metallic, rotting.
Man, I saw name Marco.
Naked. Gotta
Um,
stop.
Like, what?
What? How?
And at this point in time, Caldron's eyes are glowing, like a revenant's eyes.
Your eyes do seem a bit different. Is it similar to like Silonir and all of them?
You do see, well, Caldron's eyes are kind of unique in the fact that it looks clouded over, almost white, like a lot of Malmer. But underneath that clouding, you can see like where would the sclera be, all blackened, and the glowing of where the iris would be.
Yeah,
It's
you-
almost muted a little bit.
You can see that there's a bit of stuff going on with your eyes, mate. You said you saw him.
He threatened my family. He started making me cough up rotten viscera. God, I can still taste it.
Oh, that's not good. Here, and Talzin will take off his water skin and hand it to Caldron. Just want help.
Thank you. He takes like a long drink from it. Please don't let it be vodka.
You do feel it start to fade away. Seems like what happened in that dream almost had a real effect. Almost solidifying the fact that he has the powers of a god now.
Yay!
And he can affect his followers.
Does that make Marco ball though? Since I'm
Bald?
Dark
What?
Urge.
Ball.
Ball? Possibly.
The ball to my ball spawn.
You are the ball spawn.
May Marco spawn. The many spawn.
He sent you like cards and dead roses that says you are the ball spawn to my ball. Anyways, that's what happened the night before. Sorry, I forgot to do that.
I would say that he would help Caldron up and get him back to the cart, offering him a bottle of wine on the way there from the bag of holding.
Yeah, Caldron's gonna accept that too.
Take his water skin back.
He's gonna crawl very far into the back of the cart and just curl up with wine.
Yeah. It does take you to almost morning for the glow of your eyes to fade. And you couldn't control it. You couldn't even hide it with a hide feature spell. It's almost like Mana Marco is trying to make you feel, for lack of a better term, exposed. Naked. Take control away from you. And then we cut back to real time. And star screen wipe. And Caldron is leaving to walk out to Glarior, or not Glarior, Taliesin and Alira standing out in the hall.
Farron.
He's
Alira.
Farron. Caldron's holding the armor of Akatosh.
Once again, Farron does not know what that is.
Nope.
That's
Cool armor, I guess.
But you know who Akatosh is. It's like, that's common fucking knowledge. You would have to have been living under a fucking rock.
Well, yeah, I know the god, but not like the artifact.
Yeah. Since the artifacts are still fairly new.
He gave that to you.
He did.
Is it magic?
It's the plate of Akatosh.
Oh.
That's a vestige. That's one of the ones Aran told us about.
Do I hide the thing with something or just walk around town with it out like this?
Salema always walked around with it. You don't fucking care what other people thought.
I didn't really bring anything to hide it with.
I'll just go straight to it and get a room something.
Maybe back to the cart.
I guess back to the cart. I'll change in there.
Okay. You guys have delivered the letter, gotten the armor of Akatosh. Fairly quick deal thanks to Aaron dropping a good word on the way through. Would have been a little bit different if you guys decided to deliver the letters yourself, all of them. Where to next? Are you heading toward Necrom?
Yeah, I think that Tribby.
The teleportation circle's in the palace,
Yes.
by the way.
Yes. Tribby wanted to do shopping.
Okay. We can.
I can do that after.
Yeah, shopping I like to do between sessions.
Sure.
That's fine.
That way, I've had some experiences with it in the past where it would take up the entire session, and I streamlined it to like, if you have any, told every single one of my players, you have any shopping, do it between sessions, you know?
Cool.
Okay.
Makes sense. So yeah, then after grabbing Tribby and walking around the stores with him, go back to the cart, relay the messages, and then gather in the palace.
You run into Aslam again? You needed something else?
Yes, we need to, I left this part out because I forgot and it's not really your issue. But our little merry band here is part of a prophecy. And we need to get back to Necrom to have a certain thing read for us.
And I will assume Caldron's wearing the armor by this time.
That once he either gets Glare or Gas now, or he just changes in front of them. Yeah.
Yeah. I'd say all that setup and prep to get ready to go would take about an hour or so. You are attuned to it.
Yay.
Armor looks good on you. Also, I'm not surprised, Katosh kind of hinted at it. He likes to talk. Get ready for that. You hear a deep voice coming in the back of your head, Caldron.
Yeah.
Tell him I said to stop talking about me like that.
He told me to tell you to stop talking about him like that.
And there it is. Enjoy. Anyways, what did you need?
Teleportation circles. We need to
Oh,
get
yes, we have one.
Yes, we need to use that to get to, I know Necrom doesn't have one, but I believe we can get to Mournhold from the eye.
Who told you Necrom doesn't have one?
It was just a guess, I don't know.
Devaith has one.
Oh, that's bloody brilliant then, because we need to go to him.
Well, fortunately, Jolana has had dealings with him in the past and knows his teleportation circle.
Excellent.
She's our court mage.
Well, then he should be expecting us.
Come with me and I'll take you to her. You found a hidden teleportation circle! Yay!
Hell yeah, we can just go bother Devaith here anytime we want.
Yeah. Let's see if he ever tries to put a block on that and rips you to shreds.
Farron is like, yo, I don't want to deal with this guy.
It's okay, we don't want to talk to him that much anyway.
This will be Farron's first time meeting with him, but
Oh, but by the
quite
story,
well-known figure.
by the story, he's just like, yeah, I know, I won't like this guy.
Yeah. He leads you down, and you do see a red-guard woman looking through books at her desk, and you do see the teleportation platform in the back of the room behind her. Assalamu, how can I help you? My friends here need to teleport to Devaith. Her face immediately drops. Ah, divines help me. I hope you enjoy that. He loves guests just dropping in on him.
Oh, well, he'll be more than happy to know that we succeeded at a couple things for him, so he'll be expecting us. No worries.
Good for you.
I
don't know whether
wouldn't
that's
call it
better
good,
or worse.
but
I hope one of his daughters is actually manning the circle right now, and not him.
it would be bloody funny if he was doing it.
I honestly wouldn't be surprised if he was. She motions to circle. Please, step on the circle.
He does that.
I will need something from you. Either some gold or... Osalamo just motions to her. I'll cover it. Don't. They need all the resources they can get. Don't worry about it. Well, that's mighty nice of you. All right. Step onto the circle. I don't have all day. Come on.
We do
There
that.
it is.
You step onto the circle. And she places a hand out, holds it out to the runes on the circle, draws 2 fingers all the way around. You watch each of the runes light up, and then she smiles. Enjoy your trip. And closes her hands together, and you all flash out. I believe this is the first time you guys have teleported.
Yes.
Definitely the first time. Definitely the first time Farron has teleported.
Now,
Well,
the important question is, do you guys have the same problem Arin does? Will you puke?
I was just about to ask about that.
well,
Yeah.
here's my question, Soul. Considering that I used Blink during the arena, is it a similar sensation?
No.
Interesting.
The way I picture teleportation in this world is almost like you're being... reality is being ripped open and you're being shunted straight through any obstacles towards your next location. You're like being thrown forward.
So would
You
it be
think
like
Glarior would be used to that by now?
Yeah, Glarior I think would be used to that by now. For Glarior, it's a similar sensation of being pulled into the Black Book.
Yeet.
Do you think...
Because that's also ripping you through reality to another place.
Okay, so would you say that the magic users would have a better time coping with the teleportation?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll roll
Yeah.
wisdom. Or...
That's the biggest reason why Arin has trouble with it, because she is not a great magic user. She's somewhat good at it now, but when she originally teleported around with Feldrin,
Oh, that's a nat 20
Yeah.
for my con save.
Any of you who feel your character would get sick from this, roll a con saving throw.
All right, one sec.
I did advantage because of magic user.
Yep.
God damn it.
No, Lyra.
Oh, Lyra, your tummy is turning.
Would it be like motion sickness or?
Just somewhat like motion sickness, yeah.
Motion sickness times
then
10.
Cal
Yeah,
can probably be used to.
Yeah,
Con save.
because of like ships and stuff and how they rock back and forth.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking
boy.
Rip Farron.
Except this one, it feels like your stomach is going forward at like 60,000 miles an hour. It's like, oh god.
I think Tiny has this primal thing where whenever he doesn't know what to do, he just yells and rages. So he's like yelling through the void, like a cannonball.
As soon as you get through, you're in this darkened room and you see a white-haired woman just kind of standing there. Hi.
Tiny's like, ha, ha, ha.
And that's when Alira, Tiny, and Farron puke.
What was DC?
It was 15 for that far.
Oh, okay.
Me dabbing
You
at my
got
nat 20.
shunted all the way across Tamriel, okay?
That's fine. I was just curious.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what it
It
feels
will
like?
be a lot lower if it's a shorter trip.
Yeah,
And-
Farron, he
Okay.
almost keels over. This is like, oh,
Oh.
God.
I guess Caldron also fucking pukes.
It took a moment for Caldron, but he does double over.
Ha!
He's like, I'm fine. I'm
The
fine.
two Daedric
I'm
boys
not
don't fucking
fine.
throw up. That's so funny.
Alfie,
It happened
we
again.
have pukers. And you just hear
Uh,
Alfie going, oh.
Can you roll for Gazten?
Oh, roll for Gazten, right.
The two Daedric champions are
Constitution
fine.
saving throw.
What can your god say the same?
Oh, wait.
Zara,
Oh,
why didn't you
This
help
makes
me?
sense.
he's fine. He's still kind of catatonic and out of it.
Zara, why didn't you help me?
I'll get
Yes.
up, Day.
It
Oh,
happened
and
again.
on your way, please tell Father he has those guests.
But it's the Vaethir's house, so I don't really mind.
The weird ones.
Yeah, you're right.
It's like, I want to argue, but.
That's tough talk coming from one of his daughters. Excuse me.
His Dark
Look.
Clone Wives.
I'm amazing. My name's Bete, by the way.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah.
I'm the best of the sisters.
I bet you, and he looks away from her and looks at everyone else.
Farron looks absolutely disgusted by her presence, just like, ugh.
What's any consolation? I'm doing great. Why are you guys all on the floor?
There's like puke everywhere.
I'm fine, by the
It's
way.
like that one. It's almost like that one scene in Family Guy where they all took Ipecac.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the famous scene.
Looks over to Glarior. It's like, what's wrong with him?
Portal
Honey,
sickness.
That's the
And he
thing.
catches his breath. He's like, I will beat this next time. And he like has a look of determination as he like just flexes himself.
Devate.
He's like, I will get this.
Comes down the stairs. Iron has teleported many times, and she still hasn't beaten it. I'll be shocked if you do, with no magical capabilities whatsoever.
He smiles. Challenge accepted. Not
Lovely.
sure when, but it was accepted.
And it seems you have a new one with you.
Hi, yes. Remember that that red guard that you apparently was in a group? Well, guess fate
Briefly.
fate did not have it in the cards for him, and instead he is part of our merry band now. Prophesized and all, unfortunately.
And what is your name?
It's Farron. Hi.
Farron of what house?
Celos.
Ah. Ashlander descendant.
Well, we have House Mer too.
That is true. I'm sure you have a lot to thank for Feldrin's work. Now, your return could only mean one thing. You have it. Do you have it?
We have two things for you. And he gently nudges Glarior for the scroll while he takes out the book.
Glare swats him a little bit and takes out the Elder Scroll, in its case.
He motions for Bete to take it, and she does. Get that set up upstairs in the device for reading. And she nods, yes, Father, and goes upstairs.
And of course, this book we got from the Synod, as you asked. Not Synod. Yes, the Synod. Synod, as you asked.
Good. I'm sure Cassandra will be happy to see it. Me walk up with it. Either that or Amphilius. Either way, it'll be a grand time.
Amphilius for sure.
Yes. Have you met him?
In passing. It's not that hard to.
Quite a very charismatic young man. A child playing at magic in my book. And he starts flipping through the book.
Baron
I
is like,
certainly hope this helps me find out the nature of that hole. And he uses telekinesis to move it to a shelf.
Actually, we already know the purpose for that, Master Fear.
Oh, you figured it out. Please tell me. As he motions you to follow him upstairs.
As he does, he first asks.
And that means all of you, by the way. He wants all of you to follow him.
As Talzin does,
Farron reluctantly follows.
He first asks, "Do you mind if we could be in a place that cannot be scryed upon? I know that your powers can do that."
My entire home cannot be scryed upon. Do you take me for a child? I know what I'm doing.
Excellent. He fucking says everything.
He stops. Oh, Venice is going to hate that one. But I am not surprised.
Oh?
Well, Mannimarco has always been a man of many ambitions, and he opens doors, and you see this strange Dwemer device that is currently holding the Elder Scroll open, and seems like to have a large blue gem facing down at it, and what looks like a metal plate, a flat metal plate with nothing on it underneath it. It looks almost like mirror shined. He's a man of ambition. With him, it's always more. When he first was in the Sigic Order with Vanus Galarian, he wanted more power, more learning, more understanding. Well, this trait is common among us mages, to always want to know more. His ambitions led him down a dark path. He started killing fellow Sigic students and raising them. He got expelled for it. Vanus left because he felt that Mannimarco should have been killed, and by all rights, he's correct, he should have been. Then it became competition with Vanus. Throughout the ages, they would fight. Mannimarco wanting to prove his order is greater than the Mages Guild, and so on and so forth. He wanted more power, became a lich, needed more, always wanted more, and it does not surprise me his ambitions continued beyond wanting to usurp a Daedric prince and become one in his own right. Fun fact, he tried to usurp Molag Bal in the Second Era.
I remember
It didn't
that.
work.
I remember hearing that in the stories among the companions with the three heroes of the plane meld.
Ah, I remember Fennec Merced. He was my favorite. Quite a brilliant man. Or was.
Right.
Feel bad for him.
That does lead to the question, Devaith. That bothers me quite a bit because I've done my research into a lot of the prophecies and the people that are part of those prophecies. Not only have they met grueling fates near the end, but more so, the more people involved in the prophecy, typically the worse it's going to be.
Exactly.
And there's 7 of us.
I have seen, yes, and I have seen many prophecies. One, let's say back in the First Era, very early First Era, had 5. Of course, for the most part, it was handled, and there was a mild dragon break to handle the worst of it. I don't know if you're going to get that this time, seeing as the last dragon break was unsuccessful.
Right. Well,
That being said, are we ready? This will write out in Dunmerry. Fortunately, I know Dunmerry and can read it to you.
sure.
My language too.
Wait, Farron speaks Dunmerry?
Yeah, isn't it his language?
It's a dumber.
Oh, no, I meant Dwemerry, sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're confusing the hell
Glarior
out of
can
me. I'm
still
like,
read
what?
it.
Yeah, Glarior can read it.
Ha ha ha!
can-
Fuck you.
I can read it for about an hour.
Yeah, you can if you want to.
Well,
No,
nope.
Dwemerry, that's not in your languages.
I can read it for about an hour.
No,
No.
however.
Glarior.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, you have Common, Bosmary, Daedric, Changeling, and Druidic is Changeling, so.
I have
Why you
Eldritch
have
Invocation, Eyes of the Runekeeper.
Oh, right.
I can read all writing.
Yeah, that is true. Right. And after a moment, he motions for Alfei to start his daughters to start the incantation. He stands back, taps his staff, and you watch as a beam goes out of the gem on the top of his staff and into the large blue gem, and filling it with magic. And after a moment, it passes through the Elder Scroll, which makes the room blindingly bright. So I will need a Constitution saving throw from everyone.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Ow, my eyes.
Ow!
Oh my god. I'm going blind.
Well, at least you didn't read Elder Scrolls 4 times directly, like Aaron did.
Haha, loser.
No, Glarior, you
She
forgot
had no
to put
choice.
you forgot to
She
put your
didn't.
eclipse glasses on.
Oh no!
Oh shit! Let me go grab them out of my nightstand. I finished it. Anyways, so really the only, oh god, the only two that succeed are Taliesin and Farron.
Finally, I succeed in one of these. It's been all fucking day of eating shit.
The rest of you are just hit and your vision fades for a moment and all you see is white. Especially you, Glarior, it affects you the most because you're tied to Hermaeus Mora and ink just starts coming out of your eyes and you
Oh.
try to blink it away.
Great.
You're inking again.
Oh, you guys made me ink.
That's Now say that as Glarior.
No.
Yes.
You coward.
I demand it.
No.
DM says do it.
You guys made me ink. That's not in character. No one respond to that.
What do you mean?
That's not in character.
Okay, I really didn't need to know that, man.
Shut up.
Fuck. It's
Okay,
so
guys.
funny. Sorry.
It's
Continue.
good, but it definitely wasn't in character, so.
You get ink in your eyes, meanwhile, I get my eclipse glasses from Nocturnal.
Yeah, she just drops eclipse glasses on your face, like, don't stare directly at it.
Oh.
And Ancestors is like, don't look.
And the rest of you, Farron and Taliesin bring up their arms to shield their eyes and close their eyes a moment, and it fades away, and it takes the rest of you a good few minutes, and you start to understand why Aaron said, don't look at them.
That's right.
Oh,
And
I've
as it finishes, you see Devaith approach and look down at the plate. I'm assuming none of you can read Dwemerry.
Glarior gets a look on his face.
Yeah, your vision is finally starting to come back, Glarior.
I can for an hour.
Then would you like to read it yourself?
Looks at Glarior. Your eyes alright.
Honestly, I would say by the looks of it you lucked out. Most prophecies aren't this clear.
My eyes are fine. Let me read it.
Sure about that?
Yes.
And as you approach it, I'm actually going to do the thing. Let's see, not done, Mary. Do I marry? Sure, well, it's selected. Because I do have tokens on the GM layer to let me know where they are. I don't know if any of you can read that. If it'll let you, those
I
Yes.
can. Fuck yeah.
I can.
I can also. What?
It shouldn't allow you to read that if you can't read Dwemery because I have that unselected. Never mind. Let me fix it.
I'll just
Yep.
cast comprehend languages, will be fine.
There
Oh,
we go.
there we go.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, now I can't read it. More.
No. Damn it. Okay. And
Same.
for the sake of it, I'll put it in the lore tab in the Discord.
Thank you.
It seems what you have found out does seem to translate into this prophecy. Would you like me to tell you what it says for those of you who can't read it? He sounds almost proud about that.
Baron is disgusted, but he reluctantly nods.
Ani immediately says, "Yes, please."
No.
What?
Taliesin
Yes,
holds up
please.
his shush. And he looks over to where Glarior is reading it.
And Glarior looks at Taliesin.
Unless one of you two would like to read it to your friends.
She wouldn't mind.
Very well. He sounds like he's like, fine if I have to, but he looks jazzed.
He was like, yes!
Finally!
Nerd! Nerd!
He's putting his glasses on. No.
That'd be really funny.
The Shadow, the Fate Guard, the Bear, the Descendants, the Thief, and the Traitor rise. In the time after dragons, when the sky falls black, stars fall from the sky. 7 to defeat 1, 7 with 9 to bind 1, and end the rising dead.
That's pretty clear cut, ain't it?
Very
One of the
disappointingly
most-
so.
A little bit.
From what I understand and what Feldrin and Arin have told me, she had an Akaviri relief on a fucking wall.
Did he actually say it like that?
Yeah, he does. He's almost annoyed by it because he didn't get to see the wall himself.
Haha.
Oh, let me see. Shadows, me, Fate Guards, Glario, Bears, Gazten, the Descendants. Like, who are the Descendants?
Process of elimination. If you are the Shadow, Galerior's the Fate Guard, your little catatonic friend over there is the Bear. I would assume one of... You look like a thief, Farron.
Thanks.
He is.
Don't feel bad, Feldrin was as well.
Really?
that leaves the traitor and the descendants. Who
When he-
here is a traitor?
When he says the traitor, like Farron like accidentally looks towards Clarior, like just on instinct.
No,
Glarior's like
Glarior's
looking
the fate guard.
around.
Glarior's
Taliesin's-
the fate guard.
Taliesin's
That's been
whistling.
settled.
Oh, is the traitor Caldron?
He looks to Caldron.
Really?
What are you a traitor of?
Well, he has the mark on his back, doesn't he? It makes sense.
Ah, correct. The mark on his back. That means the descendants is your Nord friend and your Breton friend.
Descendants. And to look immediately to Thribby and Alira.
They did
Do
say
one
they
of-
had some sort of relation.
That's right.
Do one of you two have access to family trees?
Back in solitude.
Tiny points to his tattoos.
Do apologize, but I really doubt tattoos are a viable way of recording your family history.
He then proceeds to name 10 different ancestors through his tattoos and what they've done.
How far back do you go on that?
He has
I
a
mean,
Third
big arm.
era, second era?
I'm not sure because I was reading the history in the PHP of your book, and it says the tattoos are tribal tattoos from ancestors, but even his dad was not a warrior, so
Yeah,
it's not a direct descendant, so it skips people.
yeah.
So I would leave that up to you, DM. How far?
He has a long
I
arm.
mean, I would say
I'm-
10 is pushing it with his knowledge.
Yeah, I'm importing something now. Where the fuck did... Okay, there it is. Import...
I imagine everyone is super surprised by the fact that Tiny can do this. His tattoo goes from his wrist to up his face, on the left side of his face.
Oh shit, no, I didn't have that as a journal entry. Right, I had that only in Obsidian.
Rip.
Farron's already going cross.
I mean,
hearing
if
all
10's
of
too
this.
long, I can say 5.
No, say 10. It's funnier.
I just like to think he has one arm really longer than the other.
I will say that you do mention one name that perks his interest. Really? Give me a second. Bete? Yes? Could you please grab the book on the lineage of the Plainmeld heroes? Of course. And she walks off.
Tiny just looks at the group. Did I win?
Taliesin goes eyes wide. If he's suggesting what I think you are, Thribby, that's bloody amazing.
What? I don't get it.
I don't get it either. I just named some of my history.
And
What was the name of the Nord again?
Perkin the Branded.
If you're one of the descendants of Kurgan the Branded, that means your great ancestor back in the Second Era was also a prophesized. He was a bloody
He's just
hero.
I would think Tiny wouldn't know him for that. He would know him for something probably before his prophecy. And she's like, I don't know. That's not what I was told of him for.
I mean, it makes
And
sense.
after a few minutes, she comes back and he takes the book and starts flipping through it and going to like near the back of the book. And he's looking over. You can almost see it. It's like it goes from very old ink to fresh ink as he flips through. I do have an important question for you, Nord. I forgot your name. It's not really that important to me, but if you want to tell me, you
Tiny.
can. Okay.
Kirby, Tiny, Winfrey.
Is your father's name Jofka?
Oh no, my journal's blank. Not loading.
I have it up. I have it up. It
Uh,
is.
oh yeah, it is. He's like, oh yeah. I mean, he wasn't much of a fighter, but yes.
Well, congratulations. Maybe your name is worth remembering now because you are the descendant of Kurgan the Branded.
Yeah. Didn't I
He
say
flips
Kurgan?
back through and he flips through. No, you're definitely not a descendant of Selena Dyer, young lady. That's Osalemo. Keep in mind, Osalemo Dyer, Adeline Dyer. So. Family names are kind of important. That just denotes that she was possibly like a noble of some sort.
I would hope that the high elf is a descendant of a high elf.
I would hope so too. And he starts reading through. I do apologize. Bretons have shorter lifespans, so it's a bit more long.
Yeah.
And he eventually gets to the fresh ink. Let me see. Is your... Sorry, I'm trying to flip to your page now because I'm terrible with names, so I have to keep looking at them. Is your father's name Eranar?
It is, yes.
Congratulations, you are the descendant of Fennec Merced.
And little high five, descendants.
And he closes the book.
Looks so fucking excited right now.
It was bound to happen at some point, but honestly, I couldn't pick a better person to be related to. Fennec was a very interesting and very strong-willed person in his goals. He always wanted what was best for this world.
Man's a bloody legend.
He was indeed. Helped
I
me
don't
several
know.
times. Would you like me to read off your ancestors' accolades?
If you could. My family didn't really talk much of their life back in High Rock.
We'll start with Kurgan. His was a bit shorter than Fennec. Fennec was a hard worker. Kurgan liked to drink.
Yes, we know that. Get to the good bits.
He helped Selena and Fennec end the conflict in the Sistres Isles. He closed no less than 27 dolmens, ended the vampiric plot in Western Skyrim. And that is weird. The wording I cannot comprehend for some reason. Glarier, you can almost see it. It's shifting ink, almost like it's blocked out. This would be related to the Necrom and the Gold Road expansion.
Ha 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 ha.
Smora's making people forget that shit. He's like, nope. And as for Fennec, his achievements are many. He aided in beating Molag Bal within Cold Harbor by channeling Adric power to end the plane melt, closed 33 dolmens, helped end the conflict on the Sistres Isles, ended the plot to steal Vivek's power in Vardenfell, saving Vivek City from being destroyed by Bardal. Granted, hindsight, it didn't really matter, did it?
Fairness is like, oh.
And the one he worked with me personally is ending a plot to steal Sotha Silt's power in the Clockwork City, aiding Hermaeus Morwith, and there's that weird shifting writing again.
Why did I hear like games gun load?
You hear Bethesda stick a gun to the back of my head.
It's like, hey, stop that.
You put the trailers out there. I just pieced it together and gave them names. Shut up.
No, somebody might scare him again.
Hey, you're finally awake. But if you're interested, I could give you the text. You can read it in your own time.
No. It would be if that's okay.
He hands the book over to you. I will get that transferred to game over the course of the week. Because I'm currently reading it off of Obsidian right now.
That's intense.
Yes, he was the hardest worker out of the three.
What to live up to.
Well, my lady's shadow, that's incredible. Hello, Thribby, you two have great ancestry. I can't believe it.
Struggle's always living up to it.
I will say you have captured my attention.
How so?
Still, though.
Because you're related to people I actually cared about.
Oh, interesting. Oh.
Especially Fennec. He's the one that helped me with Sothasil. You have your prophecy. Now the question is, how are you going to stop Manamarco? I have noticed that that hole had moved.
Well, first things first, we need to collect the rest of our vestiges. More particularly for 3 of us. And we'll look at Alira, Thribby, and Farron. I'm not actually quite sure if
Siren and I agreed on she's gonna get the Moonlight Blade.
right, but do we know that in
Azura's
game?
thing. You were told to talk to Feldrin about it.
Right. I believe we learned something that might help Farron. We were supposed to talk to Feldrin about it, but I guess you're the go-to right now. We don't really have a way of reaching him at the moment.
I do. He traces the runes for sending in the air. Feldrin, you're needed. Get over here.
Such a dick.
He's 4,000 years old. He's sick of everybody's shit.
Sick of everybody's shit, doesn't want to die yet.
No. Of course he doesn't want to die. He's the world's most powerful mage, in his opinion. What a flex.
Me waiting for Alira to get disintegrate.
No, I wonder if I'm even... I guess it depends how my levels turn out.
If you get higher in Wizard, you probably could.
Yeah.
What level spell is it?
That's 7th level.
Okay.
So, it takes a few minutes, but eventually you hear the teleportation circle go off downstairs. And there he is. I swear, he doesn't know how to knock.
Sorry.
Wonder where he gets
You
it from.
hear a voice from downstairs. What do you want?
Hi.
Hey. You're
He
still really nervous
he
around
comes up the
children?
stairs. Oh. Well, the question still stands. What do you need?
Nudges
They
Farron.
need to know something. I just called you here because they needed you and they are here. What did you need of Feldrin?
Nudges Farron forward.
Oh, well, they were mentioning that you had information about something that could, I don't know, help me? Because I'm not entirely sure.
Well, the only reason that you would be sent to me is if it's Azura related.
That's probably it. See, that ancestor I mentioned, apparently she was a pretty big follower back in the day.
Well, you are talking to a pretty big follower. I'm her chosen.
Right. I do remember that, Sorry, this is just a little new for me.
That is fine. As for what she needs, and he looks to Tiny for a moment, kind of rolls his eyes. I only have one grandson, thank you.
But you said it
Don't
was
need
fine if I
more.
called you Grandpa Soldier.
That is true. I may have been drunk at the time.
And Tiny just smiles, like, not even caring.
You would have to be drunk to want to be a grandfather to him. Look.
Farron is looking at Tiny, just like, are you serious?
Yeah, he like taught us how to make weapons. He was so kind and patient, like a grandpa. So I was like, Grandpa Feldrin, and he's like, all right, fine.
Okay, maybe it's because you're
Hearing
Nord.
that, Devaith actually lets off a small laugh. Him? Patient?
Yeah.
He is not patient.
Rippy, please, this is the Darriverine. This is someone you just call your grandpa.
Well, I messed up his title a lot, and this was easier to say.
Can
but it
I
was-
just know what is needed? And there's the lack of patience right there. Just
There
kind
it
of
is.
popping through.
He's just looking at Taliesin like, help me.
Okay, fine. Fuck's sake, none of you know how to bloody well talk. Feldrin, Farron here needs to know what you can, what's needed of him to help us defeat Manamarco.
I'm assuming a Daedric artifact. Granted, I hate to admit this, but I haven't gotten any visions from Azura since that hole in the sky appeared.
Interesting. Considering that you two are by chance the same follower, is there possibilities that she can have multiple chosens?
No, not in the way I am.
Sarah.
Yeah?
I have it in my notes that Mora told Glarior about the Moonlight Blade. Is that true?
Yes. That is actually true. Thank you for the correction.
I don't pray as much as I should. I just,
Not in the way I am. Trust me. Might actually be a little jealous if she had another.
Noted.
I'm probably a disappointment to her anyway.
Taliesin will pat Farron on the shoulder. I wasn't a follower of Nocturnal, not until now. Look at me. I have this bloody blade. I didn't think I'm worthy of it, but here I am. Maybe she has a
Glarior
purpose for you.
speaks up suddenly. Do you know of anything called the Moonlight Blade?
I do.
What do you know?
I know it exists.
Nothing else?
No, but I could tell you where you can commune with her. I can actually take you there.
Really?
Yes. Cave of the Incarnate on Vardenfell. Dress for Ash.
Of course. Thank you.
It's just a shame that the only place where is her conduit is currently at the base of the very mountain erupting.
Yeah, he looks very uneasy about the prospect of going to Vardenfell right now.
Well, I hope you enjoy that nightmare of a trip. You do stop through Sadith Mora, and please see if Yakarim Kaparn is alive. Feldra just looks at him. I am not going back in there.
Well, considering that Feldrin here can actually teleport of his own whim, perhaps you and him should take the personal journey and we'll wait for you here. Well,
I'm sure that's
not into Vaith's house, of course, but...
I'm sure that's a good
Yes,
idea.
not again, please.
Continue.
Feldrin just kind of looks to Farron with a little bit of a smirk.
He's so confused.
What were you going to say, Bib?
Is that a good idea?
I mean, Varior went to Apocrypha on his own. I went to go to the Ebonmere on my own, so this is your journey, not ours.
He looks pretty uneasy, but he tries to steel himself. Okay.
If you're ready.
If it makes you feel any better, you literally have the world's most second, he winks at Feldrin, most powerful mage in care for you. So don't worry about it, eh? You might need this,
realize
though.
he can self-teleport as well.
He just
I
holds,
can.
He just holds the
Thank
like
you
the
for pointing that out, Feldrin.
Farron nods. Okay.
Before you leave, he gives you the ash mask in his pocket because you didn't have one.
All right. He's
Feldrin
gonna
pulls out his own and ties it on over his mouth and nose.
he's gonna give Telson a hug before he goes.
We'll hug him back.
Oh. Won't be long. I hope.
I'm an asshole. When the asexual makes fun of aloes, it's just funny. Now I just need cake and garlic bread and my day is complete.
Right, we'll wait for you at the Comberry, because of course there's one here. He still says that very annoyed.
Yeah, he
I
giggles
remember
slightly.
when those started popping up. Ugh.
I never even been to one until this group.
Yeah, it's probably best to avoid those places. And he walks with you back downstairs. When you're ready,
Okay.
you might want to grab my arm.
Yeah, he does that. Still feels very uneasy about it.
Yeah, it's like, oh god.
This is...
And he casts teleport. We're going to Starbucks. Can't believe that fucking became canon because I wanted to troll my Monday game.
Oh
Just
man.
gonna drop you there and.
Oh no.
No. And you are hit with a sudden wave of heat. And you are standing right next to a river of lava.
He's gonna scramble back onto whatever land he can find.
You are on land, it's just right next to a very big river of lava.
Yeah, he's gonna stay as far away as he can.
It's not that bad. He starts walking closer to the mountain down a almost buried path. It seems to have dried gouts of, cooled gouts of lava across, and he steps over them. This way.
Farron is just like, uh-oh. And it's just like, oh, okay. Just follows behind.
and he leads you up to a cave, seemingly buried by old lava, cold lava, and he throws out a hand and essentially does shatter on it and breaks it apart to reveal the cave again.
Whoa.
Come on.
Baron is like,
Meaning to speak with her anyway.
inhales, exhales, and off he goes.
Leads you inside, and you do see what you see on Vardenfell. Except it's a lot hotter in here. It's almost like steam rising from the heat. And he does take off his cloak and put it in his bag because it's so hot, and he takes off his scarf too and puts it in his bag.
Yeah, whatever outer layers had.
And he is wearing very old Ordinator armor. I do actually have a picture of it. Give me a hot second. It's actually, it should be an NPCs on the Discord.
Baron at least leaves his undershirt on, thank the gods.
He's just like, oh my god, it's fucking hot, man.
Can't wear his emo hood anymore. No.
Mm-hmm. And I will probably just show you. No, I didn't put it in here. I will just link it in odds and ends, the picture of his armor.
Heckin'.
Heckin'. There. There. This is his armor.
Ooh, fancy.
Mm-hmm. It's very old looking. It's about 200 and some odd years old.
Baron is gonna look at it in amazement.
And he leads you through, and you see like ash figures just kind of like either doubled over or laying down. These are the failed incarnates as he walks past him and toward a statue of Azura way in the back, sitting cross-legged. And he walks up.
Baron follows.
He
Head
bows
lowered.
his head a moment.
Baron follows. That was the little head.
Lady Azura, I certainly hope that void hasn't stopped you from communicating here. There's a silence for a moment, and then her voice comes from the statue. No, it has not, but it has made it harder. What is it you need, my Nerevarine? I have been trying to reach you for some time. It seems that void in the sky has blocked your visions from me. I see. I will keep that in mind for the future. What do you need? This one needs an object of yours to aid them in his path to stopping Manamarco. Not something I have foreseen. Every single time I tried to see any future threats, it has been blocked from me. But I know what you seek. I have foreseen it, Farron Celos. You need my moonlight blade. It is within elsewhere, south of the Stitches, in an ancient ruin dedicated to me. There you will find the spirit of Mazamiri. She will guide you to it. Use it wisely. Use it to stop this threat. Use it so I may contact my Nerevarine again.
Yes, my lady.
That is your task, and you will do it. And Feldrin, He looks up to the statue. Yes. Take what's in that chest to the right. You need to protect it. Understood. And he goes over to the chest and he pulls out like a brass thing with a little bit of blue on the end of it. It's only like about 6-7 inches long. And he stuffs it in his bag. May I ask what it is? What it is will come to you in time. For now, know that your task, Feldrin, is to protect it at all costs. I understand. You may go now. And I'm glad to have heard your voice again. Same to you. And he turns and he leads you back out of the Hall of the Incarnate.
He's gonna bow in prayer one last time and follow Feldrin.
And outside the cave, he lets out a breath and throws his cloak back on. Hot in there.
Yeah. He's still a little shell shocked from seeing his god for the first time.
Not as bad as it led on. Of course, she's probably being nicer because she's in front, because you were with me.
Yeah. He sighs deeply.
Are you ready to go back?
Yes, sir.
And he does teleport you guys back. And right outside the Comberry Crumble. And you guys inside the Comberry Crumble feel everything shake.
Yeah, looks like they're back. Just real quick, I wrote it out because I didn't want to like detract from the scene. But Taliesin would have told Duvaith that because of the book, not the Elder Scroll, the book that they got from him, that he would owe them a favor.
You are going to regret saying that. He just smirks at you.
I won't regret it when I need to call upon the most powerful mage in all of Tamriel, now will I?
Depends. And with that, as they appear at the Comberry Crumble, this is where we'll end today's session.
Hell yeah,
With
dude.
your prophecy revealed. A little bit clearer than most other prophecies, given his Feldrin's came to him in a fucking dream. And Arn's was a relief on a fucking wall. So
Man, all that lore.
yeah. It must be bad if it was made clear by the Elder Scroll. Almost like the Elder Scroll's like, oh shit.
Well, thanks for everyone who tuned in. If you're tuning in later, thank you for watching.
Sorry for the long session.
We appreciate you guys staying for this long. We like doing these sessions, but hope you enjoyed, and we'll see you next Wednesday. Have a good night.
Good night.